Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we all doing? Hello. How are we doing? Hello Crimson, hello Skrill, hello Zocco, hello Fangy, hello Amethyst, hello Snoopy. How is everyone today? I'm back. I am back. Is my voice too loud? I hope not. I haven't done all my usual checks beforehand, so this microphone could be absolutely the loudest thing in the world. And I wouldn't know. And I wouldn't know. How are we all doing? Oh, travel 500 meters on foot. Don't mind if I do. I'll run around in a circle. I'll run around in a circle. Is this the Golden Dynasty cosmetic? I am going to be using the Golden Dynasty cosmetic today. I shall be using it, but this is not. This isn't something I have built. Believe it or not, this is nothing I have built. Your voice is never too loud. Well, that's good. This is not something I have built. This must go. Be gone. Be gone. I just needed it for the thumbnail. And I'm showered now in bits of debris. Fantastic. Well, today we're going to be building something inspired from my Japanese trip. I decided I'm going to build today the one and only Osaka Castle. How on earth that's going to look, I don't know. We're just going to go with the flow. I've never used Golden Dynasty before. This is all a first for me. This is all a first for me. That was a prefab mod, indeed. Yeah, that was a prefab mod. Also, it's been like, it feels like it, well, it has been. It's been 3 weeks. No live streams, no videos. I might be a little bit rusty in many ways. My voice might be a little bit rusty. Me remembering how to play the game might be a little bit rusty. Me trying to be creative and build might be a little bit rusty. There's a few things that might be rusty here. There's a few things that might be rusty. But we're going to try our best. Golden Dynasty is 1,000 out of 10 mod. You'll love it. I see. This is all I've done with it so far. Just this. Just this, as you can see. I do wonder off the bat, can I paint the roof? Can I paint the roof? So how's everyone been the last 3 weeks? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been good. It's good to see all of your faces in the chat. It looks like I can. Yes, I can. Okay, fantastic. The roof. Okay. That's good. Let me get my photo of Osaka Castle up. So Osaka Castle is a castle in Osaka, Japan. But it's more like a museum, to be honest, rather than a castle. But it's pretty good. I went there. It's a tourist hotspot, I'd say. It's a tourist hotspot. Lots of tourists go in there. I am going to need a green roof, just looking at this build. Oh, wow, that is green. Wow, that is green. I need like a... I don't know what kind of colour this is. I don't know. I'll try a few different colours, but that colour could work. That colour could work. Hello, Alley Cat. How's it going? Back, I missed you. Hey, Alley Cat, I missed you too. I missed you too. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? I did have a video tutorial trying to get it ready before I went away to Japan, and I didn't manage to get it done. So that video is going to go out on Monday instead now, if I can actually finish it. I still haven't finished it. But I can give you a sneak peek. It's actually over... It's over there somewhere. In the distance, over there. It's in the distance over there. I've been so my husband just went dental surgery on Wednesday, and I was worried about him. Has he come out okay? Has he recovered well? I hope your trip was good, thank you. It was fantastic. Hey, it was fantastic, other than nearly having to work in a bar with Wilma, trying to get some money. Because I lost all my bank cards out there, and I lost all my money. I was moneyless. I was absolutely moneyless out there. Absolutely moneyless. I had nothing but myself, Wilma, and the will to carry on. That is the way to do it sometimes. Right, we're going to go all the way along here. Now, as I said, I haven't touched this mod before, so I'm like I'm trying to figure it out. I'm guessing that there's variance. There is variance. I am back, Etho. I am back. Hello. Oh no, how did you lose them? Oh, well. Well, it was all in a, well, it was in Tokyo Station. So we were going from Tokyo Station to Kyoto, which is, thankfully you had Roma. Yeah, I did. Thankfully, I was going from, there's a ton of variants. I was going from, sorry, wow, my brain. I'm also jet lagged still. Apparently it takes a whole week to come out of jet lag. And I've still got like a few days to go. And my brain's not great. My brain just can't function. But when did it, but I guess when did it function? When did it function? Did it ever function? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Right. What was I saying? Tokyo Station. I went to Tokyo Station to go to Kyoto. You take the bullet train, which is a very, very fast train. And I wanted to go and get on the bullet train, easy peasy. But what happened was I was going through the gate with my phone, and we were in a bit of a panicked rush. Were we in a bit of a panic rush? I'm going to say we were in a bit of a panic rush. I'm going to say we were, because I felt pressured to go through. I felt very pressured to go through this gate in a timely fashion. And it was very, very busy. Mind you, remember that Tokyo Station's humongous and like it's like amazing there. Like I was in there the first day I got to Tokyo Station. I was in there for like 4 hours. No, 5. I was in there for 5 hours, and I got completely lost. It was impossible to navigate. I was trying to find a area called Character Street where they got all the like Pokemon and the Studio Ghibli stuff. Couldn't find it. I spent 4 hours looking for that. I couldn't find it until the last 30 minutes. Insane. So that's how big it is. So we went through the gate, and I used my ticket, put the ticket back in my phone wallet, and then I don't know what happened. It's a complete blur. I assumed I'd got pickpocketed because I was like, why wouldn't I have put it back in my pocket? Of course I put it back in my pocket. I assumed I got pickpocketed. But when we got up to the platform to get on the train, my phone was gone. I had to make a decision there and then. My phone and my cards were gone, and some of my money, and I had to make a decision. Do I get on the bullet train that cost like 90 quid, which was a lot of money, or do I stay behind but with no way to contact my friends, and I have no idea where the next hotel is? It was a horrible decision to make, and I had to make it very fast, and the decision was to leave it. The decision was to leave it. And then as I was on the train, I slowly realized that I have no way of contacting anyone. I have no way to get money. It was an absolute nightmare. An absolute nightmare, I tell you. But to cut a long story short, even though it was very stressful for a few days, a few days later, I did retrieve it. I got a call because I had to report it. The hotel I stayed at, I had to report it all at. And the lady that, oh my God, the lady, I fancied this lady. Can I tell you about this lady that I fancied? Because she was my knight in shining armor. I got to the hotel all panicked and stressed. And this lady at reception was just the nicest woman I've ever met in my whole entire life. She just wanted to help me. She literally made it her life's mission to get my phone back. She was like, she called up Tokyo Station every day whilst I was in this hotel. She would come up to my room and she'd knock on my door and she'd like check I was okay. She was just the sweetest, like, and then not only that, she'd do a 90-degree bow. Like I didn't have anyone bow to me as low as she did. She bowed the lowest bows, and I was bowing back as low as I could because I was so thankful. It was the crazy bow that she did was insane. I fell in love with her. I fell in love with her. We bonded over a fly at one point. We bonded over a fly. I thought it was love. I thought it was love, and then she wasn't in the next day. And I could never confess my love to her. I thought it was love, though. I thought that was it. I thought I was going to marry and go, and that'll be it. I thought that was it. And then I managed to contact my parents, and I had an iPad still in my backpack, so I got on the Wi-Fi and was able to contact them. But you know what's insane is you don't realize how much stuff you need your phone for. And I couldn't get onto anything. I tried to, so my bank blocked my bank cards, blocked my online banking. They blocked my mobile banking. They blocked every kind of banking I could, so I didn't have access to a single bit of money. Which was really nice of them. I said, please don't do that. And they were like, no, we're going to do that. We're going to block everything, including your mobile banking. You only be able to get it back if you called us, which I couldn't do because I had no phone. So that was insane. Let me just look at this Sucker Castle again, because we're on to the next stage now, and then I'll continue the story. Up and down. Alright, I'm going to try and go up and down. Are there any curvy pieces? Let's find out. Do you curve? No, you don't curve. Do we have any curvy pieces? I want to curve. I want to curve up. Slowly curve up, though. Do I have a curve on a ramp? Let's see. There. Oh, my goodness me. What the hell is... Oh, stairs? Beam, no beam, top beam, ornaments, this, that. Oh, it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming, that. I guess I'm not going to do a curvy roof. Thankful for that late. I'd be entirely lost without my phone. Yeah, man, I would just have sat down and cried after all that. I won't lie, tears may have happened at one point. I really thought that was it. I really thought I was screwed. I was like, I have no money. I have no way to access money. I was like, I have a little bit of cash left. Luckily, food there costs like £0. Like, you can get the most delicious meal anywhere in Japan for like £6 with a drink. Insane for like eating out. It was delightful in that regard. Okay, we're gonna try something like this going up. Let's see. That might be a bit too steep, though. Is that too steep? It might be too steep. It's a little bit too steep. Do I want to go that steep? Maybe I want to go that steep. Do I go that steep? I'm going to go that steep. We're going to try that. I could always do... Okay, here's what we might do. We're going to do another ramp. And then go up. So from there we go up. And then we just got to make sure that it all fits together. So ramp. Oopsie daisy. Ramp. Then roof. Are you kidding me? I've got to use the little baby roofs. I don't want to use the baby roofs. Don't make me use the baby roofs. Where are they? Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's what we need to do on the other side as well. Let me go back to my chat. I just cocked that up completely. There we go. I agree with you there. Food in Japan is cheap and delicious as well. Oh my god, it was the best food I've ever had. Can I just say, the food in Japan is the best. But can I tell you the best thing? I'm just gonna skip straight to the best thing in Japan. You go to Japan, the best thing that you're gonna get in Japan is the toilets. If you want to go to Japan, you're gonna feel like a dirty medieval peasant. You're going to feel like a dirty medieval peasant when you're... Hello, Fernandez! Yes, I'm using Golden Dynasty. I thought it's time. I went to Japan, and this is kind of perfect, right? Hey, Spoopy! Spoopy's in the chat. Hello, Spoops. The double ramps gave it more of a curve look. Nice. Okay. I agree. I agree. I agree. The toilets. Can I just say the toilets? So... You go in, the toilet lids. Listen, the toilet lid opens itself. This from start to finish of a pooing experience. It is phenomenal. You walk into the toilet lid opens on its own just to say hello. It just opens up and says hello, and then I'm like hello back, and then I nod. I found myself bowing at the toilet sometimes because I was just so thankful. I found myself bowing back in England as well. So yeah, it opens to say hello. Then you sit on it, and the toilet seat, your arse is met by a warmth that I can only describe as love. And it's not just an emotional warmth; it's a physical warmth. You physically feel the heat because the toilet seat is heated. The toilet seat is heated. Can you think of all the times you sat in your toilet seat and you got a cold arse and you get goose pimples all over your bum? No longer, because Japan's ahead. Japan is ahead. Can I variant this? I can't. Okay, so we've got to do it manual. Oh, I haven't finished. Oh, you think I've finished talking about that? Oh, no. I don't know which one I need. Now, Fernandez in the chat, who is the mod creator of this. Fernandez, I haven't played with this at all. This is my first time that you're getting a live reaction of me playing with this, because I've never touched this. And yeah, it's probably quite obvious I haven't touched this. It's probably quite obvious I haven't touched this. But I'm learning. We're gonna learn as we go. So I want that one. I want the no ornaments at all. So we want to go variants, no top ornaments. Aha! My in-laws have a bidet edition that does all of it's. Oh my god. Listen, I have yes. So you get onto the toilet. so the toilet's heated. And then you've done your poo. And now us Westerners, what would we do after a poo? We'd get our white toilet paper, our paper, we'd grab a load of paper and we'd scrape out the turd. You'd scrape the turd all along your arse. It's like sometimes, can I just say, sometimes it's like wiping a wet marker. You wipe and you wipe and you wipe. And you wipe and you wipe and it just never comes clean, you know? It just never comes clean. It's insane. Thank you for the sub, Nicola. It never comes clean. You wipe and you wipe. Oh, you could be there for days. I think I have been there for days before, wiping my own bum. Well, in Japan, you do your turd. You press a little button, and it squirts water directly into your sphincter. Directly into your sphincter. Straight up the arse, just straight in there. And you think that's it. If you want it more powerful, you just press the more power button. It can squirt as hard as a fireman's hose. Straight up the arse. You'll talk about wiping and it makes someone sub. Absolutely insane. And it just doesn't have a bidet for men. It has a bidet for females too. It can squirt up the front. It can squirt up the front, up the back, round the crack, up and down. It can gyrate as well. I had one toilet that gyrated, so like it would move up and down your arse. I have to admit, because I was curious, I pressed the female button so it squirted up my front. And yeah, it was pleasant. It was pleasant. And then you grab your little bit of toilet paper, you go to wipe completely clean, squeaky clean. The cleanest arse I've ever had in my life. Literally just cleanliness. Just cleanliness. Just pure cleanliness in Japan. Now, I've never felt so inadequate in all my life. I come back to the UK. I come back to the UK and I just feel like a medieval peasant. I just feel disgusting. I sat down on my cold toilet seat. I did a turd with a load of paper down the toilet, which you don't need to do in Japan. You don't need to, you know how you soften the blow? You know how in the UK and in probably America, I'm guessing, you got to soften the blow of the turd falling into the water with a load of toilet paper, because otherwise you get horrific splashback here. You get horrific. You don't need to do that in Japan. The water meets you at the top. It just glides into the water. There's no splashback. It just glides into the water. You don't need to use toilet paper. It's like a giant pool of love that your toilet goes into. I don't know if you'd be able to trust those toilets. I'd get in the shower real fast. Yeah, listen. I have to admit, since I've been back and I did my first turd, I felt so dirty. I went straight into the tower, into the shower. I did, and I squirted the shower hose up my bum. I'm gonna be straight with all of you right now. I'm gonna be straight with all of you. That's exactly what I did, because I just felt gross, even after wiping. I love that you lost your phone and wallet there. Like all you're talking about is toilets. It's the best thing in Japan. Easily. Easily the best. Easily. Let's drop the gun. And let's... toilets of love. Toilets of love. Well and truly. And now I'm building a castle of love. So this castle, for those who don't know, is a sucker castle. Let me just show you a photo. This isn't my photo. This is just a photo on the website, on a website somewhere. Klook. That's a sucker castle. As you can see, that is the sucker castle. That's a place that I visited. So that's what we're trying to recreate right now. But obviously, you know, kind of going off the riff here with this. We're just trying our best. I just knew I needed a stream. I was like, I haven't itched a stream. The gun doesn't work on this, unfortunately. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we're gonna try and replicate that if we can. I'm gonna try my best. So loosely doing that. It isn't the best. It literally isn't even the best. My favorite place. Like, it was probably the worst place I visited. But not. That sounds bad. It wasn't the worst place I visited. That's wrong. It wasn't the most like exciting place I visited, but it was a very pretty building. It's been rebuilt like 100 times because of, you know, earthquakes, tsunamis, you name it, battles, whatnot. It's been rebuilt a million times. A lot of the buildings there. A lot of the buildings there in Japan. Some of them are very old, but you find some of them. What's happened? Mouse is gone. There we go. You find a lot of them have been rebuilt many times because of a lot of the typhoons, etc., etc. That's what you can expect. Right, let's see what kind of structure skins we've got here then. A lot of these I'm going to switch out to just white, I think, rather than the brown, because that's going to go a lot nicer with what we're trying to achieve here. Also, I've just noticed... Okay, we're going to change this. I'll live vicariously through you, Lance. Well, the best place I visited was a shrine up a mountain. It had loads and loads of heads, and I do intend on building that at some point. Was that the best place I visited? I think it was. Now, we did visit quite a few places that are quite viral on social media, but I have to say, if you see a load of viral videos about a place, just don't even bother. Don't even bother. They're usually not even worth the hype. There was a place called Don Doki, which is just a convenience store. And, it's just a giant, like, not convenience store, it's a giant, like Walmart kind of store, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. And it was just a store that sold everything. And I was like, the prices in there weren't even that good compared to other places. So I was like, what am I doing here? But they have a cool theme tune as you walk through it, which is Don 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 Doki Don Don Da Da Da. By the way, Lance, I was giggling about your toilet review, and my co-worker asked what I was laughing at, and I told her, and she said, tell the superhero to stop talking about toilets. It really was the best thing, though. Along with the food and the toilets. I'd go back just for the food and the toilets. There you go. That's my review of Japan. I'm glad we've got another person who's been to Japan in the chat, so they understand. Convenies, the little convenience stores. Oh my god, I could go home and buy like a full meal for like £2 of delicious food. Not even bad food. Not even bad food. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to go in. I want to go in here. Because there's like this grated texture that I want to try and recreate. And it's got like a bit of an indent. If I can somehow achieve that, then I'll be very happy. Let's see what other variants we have of this wall. Do we have any like grated? Oh, okay, no, I got excited. Do we have any? It's because it said lattice. Do we have any? Oh, maybe that. Oh, not that. It needs to be white. How could I make this work? Think, Lance, think. I think we'll go with... I don't know what I'm going to go with. I want to change this. I know that much. Can I... What's this look like in this? 9. Tell her what rhyme. I need like a black... I need like a black pattern here. I need something black. Let's see. Do we have anything else? We have crafting gates, castle walls. We can try. We've also got golden gates, golden castle walls. And that's it. Okay. What's this one? Golden castle walls. Where does that go? Not on that. This, neither does that. Okay. I should probably read and see where it needs to go. It might actually say. Behemoth Gate. Behemoth Gateway. Roof. Ramp. Okay, that one would work. Castle walls. Gates, building structures. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. Oh, it's just the same with gold, right? Ooh, looks nice though. Ooh. Well, we do need gold, so this will come in handy. What was that one? Wooden. Ooh. We do need gold along here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do white, but then paint it black. That's easy. Lance, I hope you had a good vacay. I just got a new car yesterday and a little vacay with my boyfriend for the weekend. Hey, let's go, Telma. Let's go. I hope you have a lovely... Where are you going? Anywhere nice? Going on a little vacation? Going on a little vacation? Where to is what is my question. Where to is my question. Hey, Telma, thank you so much for the gift of the membership to Fangy, or the one and only Fangy. Welcome back in, Fangy. How about that? How about that? So I think I'm going to have to delete all of this. And then do quarters first. Give a big GG to our Telma, one only beekeeper. Just visiting his family. It's in out of town. Nice. Very nice. Well, when I say a few days later for getting my cards back, it wasn't a few days. It was actually it was almost like half a week later, I think. Over half a week later, I got my cards back. But, I mean, the thing is, the cards were all blocked, so I went without the whole holiday without money. Luckily, my friend was very, 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 very kind to me the entire trip. And, yeah, she helped me out a lot to cover my ass, because I only had a handful of cash to keep me going. Luckily, the hotels were already booked for, but there was one small point where I really did consider. Where I really did consider, like, what am I going to do? If I didn't have my friend out there with me, I honestly, I don't know if I'd been home right now. I don't know if I'd be home. Because to get back to Tokyo from where I was, Kyoto, it would have cost me £90, which I didn't have. So I would have been really screwed. Hey everyone, just got out of work and cooking dinner while I watch. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's do wood and wood. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna, along here, this will be black. So I need to get a paint gun. Paint gun. And we're gonna do black. All across here. Now, how black, I hear you ask? Probably like slate. Slate. We'll try slate. If it's too light, we'll go black. Ooh, does it not paint the middle? Uh-oh. How about if I do variance concrete? Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to improvise here. So rather than use these structure skins, we're going to have to do it without structure skins just for this section. Apart from the bits that will be golden. So all of this, and then black or grey. In this case, like a grey colour. I think that might be black enough. It should paint. Is it 'cause... Is it 'cause it doesn't work with this? Do I need to use a paintbrush? Paintbrush. Let's see if it paints with this. Here. And then... Oh, it is painting, but it's like the colour I'm using is not viewable. Like it's there. Oh no, it works. What? Hang on a minute. I think it might be slate. I think slate just doesn't come up on it. So how about black? Items, black. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we'll use black then. We'll use black, and I'll do it like this. Thank you for the advice. Thank you for the advice. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, so I'm going to do pagoda all the way along. Blum, 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 blum. Very nice. Okay. And then it will all be painted this colour. And if I can be bothered, I'll change the variance as well. But maybe I'll do that a bit later. Okay, that's much better. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So I'm going to want to do that, that, that. And then, I'm not done there. Cosmetics, apply. We're going to use the golden one, golden pagoda, and change some of these to golden now. So we want to go golden here, golden here, golden there, and there. And then change... Oh, I painted them. I don't want them painted. So I want to do... Bam, bam, bam. And then change these to just full golden. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Change to fully golden. Oops. This one? Options, variants, golden bracket. Oh, that's fancy. Okay, that one works. We could do that one. Also, we can scale these up a little bit so that they reach the top. Maybe. Maybe not. This one as well. Variants. Look at the bracket. The bracket's cool. We're going to have to use that somewhere. Lattice, open lattice, wooden, concrete. So I think the best one for this is probably that one. For sure. For sure we use that one. And then white going all the way up. And to go all the way up, I'm actually going to do this. We're actually going to have this, do this all the way up to the middle. Now, is there a piece that I'm going to be able to use at the tippity top here? Because I think I can use a castle craft piece to go in the tippity top middle. Like right here. I think there's definitely a piece I can use. Unless there's a piece in this pack. Fernando, if you're still there, you can let me know. Is there a piece for this? You can try using railings at the top. They fit in the hole at top. Not sure they'll match the base, the build your base off though. Oh, for sure, I'll give it a try. Let's, I'll put some railings in there in a bit. Itchy eye. Itchy eye. There we go. Okay. So, gold. We need more gold. We need to change all of this over as well to fully concrete. And then I'm going to add some pillars in manually. Because the build that I'm basing this off doesn't have the... It's like fully white, basically. It's fully white. Vrumans! So, by now I have recovered from your description of a Japanese toilet. It was hilarious and made me, my tribe mates wonder why I was snickering laughing on Discord. On the roofs, I mean, where you said you wanted to scale... Oh, on those bits, yeah. I was actually thinking that as well. I'll put some railings in here. But the gap's so unnoticeable, I don't even know if I'll bother. I don't even know if I'll bother. We'll see. We'll see. I want this to be that. I think that's going to work better. Yeah, that works a bit better. I think if I put a pillar in there as well, it's going to look good. Let's do it now. Okay, let's try these pillars. Gold! Make it gold! Goldfinger! He is the man with the golden gun. You know that, like, that guy off of Austin Powers that's like, gold! Make it all gold. That's what, whenever I use the gold, that's what my brain's saying. I love gold. Alright. Easy does it. Next bit. If we can get the fascia done of this build and it looked good at the end, then I will... Oh, it's gold member. Wait, am I seeing the wrong one? Goldfinger, gold member. Gold, is it Goldfinger or gold member? The toilet subject got me a little bit off guard, not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that. Well, you go to Japan, and that's all you'll be talking about when you leave, quite honestly. Oh yes, I need to definitely announce the build competition that will be happening very, very soon. So yes, Talma, I'll be announcing that sometime in the next week or so. I lost my veneer in an unfortunate smelting accident. I haven't seen that film in so long that I need to watch it. Austin Powers. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yes, you do. I am ready for it. Okay, yeah, I'll be announcing it. I'll be announcing the rules. There'll be some changes in the rules. There'll be some changes in the theme, just so everyone knows. But overall, it will be something scary and spooky. Mysterious and spooky. The Addams Family. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Oh. That's nice. What's this? I like this one. Variants. Uh-oh. This one? There we go. What do I want? Doesn't matter because that's turning to gold. That is turning to gold. Okay. So, pagoda. Going all the way up. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. This one in the middle could probably be a wall. And then gold. And then something special. Let's see what we got. Lattice. Open lattice. Something like this, maybe. Open lattice. Is there a way to have Sandy's gun work with changing variants, Fernando? That is a good question. That is a good question. Do you need a judge? Well, hey. If you're offering, Skrill. If you're offering, I'm throwing you in right now. I don't think there is a piece to place on top there. That's fine. I'll use a Castlecraft piece for that section. I believe... Is there a piece in the Castlecraft mods for that? There might be. There might be. Now, I need to change all of this over in a second. So this is looking good so far. We're going to do pillars down there. Pillars down here. We're only on the bottom level of this castle, by the way. Then we're going to do gold. Where's my picture? Goldfinger. He is the man with the golden gun. Gold here. Gold here. So 1, 2, 3 gold. So gold, gold. Gold, 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 gold. If I change this, will the grey stay? I hope not. Variants. Damn. Damn it. So, change that. Yes. 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 Okay, golden. Golden. Go. Remember what one you need to use, not that one. It's actually that one. Variants. Okay. Alright, nice. Looking good, looking snazzy, San Diego. Been trying, but unfortunately the variant system I implemented is different to wildcards. Looking forward to the announcement. I am ready. Yeah, I understand. To create your own, to work with it. Oh yeah, could you create your own? That's a good idea. Which song are you singing, Lance? Because I just searched the lyrics and I think we're a little muddled. Listen, I don't know what I'm... Listen, I have dyslexia for songs. I have a song dyslexia and actual dyslexia. I have both. I have both. It's a rare thing. There are so many build competitions coming up for Halloween. How can I possibly join them all? Yeah, I'll definitely do a Halloween build competition. Everyone's been asking for it for a long time, so it'll be Halloween, something Halloween themed, but I'll make it. Goldfinger, he's the man with the Midas touch. Oh, that's the lyrics. So I was getting it right, kind of. A spider's touch, such a cold finger, beckons you to enter his web of sin, but don't go in. Okay. I was literally singing anything but the right lyrics then, is what I'm reading here. Literally anything but the right one. So I might, because I don't think, is there a version of this, Fernandez, where it's fully white? It doesn't matter if there isn't, because I've got a workaround, which is use and abuse. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Can I paint the wood white? Can I? Well, let's just try and paint it like this. I can. Okay. So maybe I just paint it white. Maybe I should do that. White. Bang. Am I gonna like that? Am I gonna like that? Maybe. Let's go with this for now. And I may change it later, just this one section going up like this. Just this one small section. Okay, and then for the top, we'll figure this out in a bit. There'll be a solid version by tomorrow for sure, Lance. Be sat here writing notes. Well, it's only because I'm making something probably a bit odd. You know, I'm making a very specific build here that I want to try and get as accurate as possible. That's all. But I can just mix and match. I can just mix and match with other stuff, so it'll work out. It'll work out. All right, so that's like that, and that's gonna come out like that. Use settler quarter pieces should work there. Oh, it will work there? Okay, I'll go back to that then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, bam. Oh yeah, I'm taking notes. I'll also add that I'm getting anxiety watching this. I'm kind of scared of seeing things that you want to do and cannot do because the mod doesn't have it. Well, don't worry, listen. I don't expect any one mod to have everything, you know, going into like everything that my brain can think up of, because that's insane. Can you imagine one mod just coming up with everything, like having everything that my Lance's brain can come up with? I've actually also installed a few other like moddy bits to help me along with this as well. What the hell is this? Well, this one is the one I got, but actually, what's this? Ooh. Do I see a tree? Can I make a tree? But that's Chinese. I'm going more Japanese if I can. So yeah, don't worry about that at all. Don't be nervous. It's literally impossible for anyone to create what's going on in my brain, which is a lot of things. Toilets mainly. Mainly toilets. Why is that grey? Mainly toilets. Okay, and then go. Okay, nice. That's how Castlecraft grew, all in good time. That's it. I can't tell you how much stuff I get you. Castlecraft and Japanese decor are the perfect matches for Golden Dynasty 2. There you go. There you go. Right. Do this. I do like this golden skin. Much needed. Okay. And then this, I wanted to make like a lattice. I wonder. We could go a little bit off piece here. I don't know how this would look though. What if I did this? How will this look? It might look crazy. It would go a little bit off from the it could work. Let me change all this to white. I really need a poo, by the way. And I don't want to poo because I've got to go use my peasant toilet to poo. And I don't want to do that. Don't make me poo. Funnily enough, though, I was looking at the price of Japanese toilets online. And they're not, like, horrifically expensive to get one that doesn't open the lid automatically. If you get one that doesn't open the lid automatically, they're reasonably priced. Well, kind of, for what they are. The only thing is it will cost like more for me because I have no electrics in my bathroom, so I need to get an electrician in to go into the toilet to change all the electrics up. Bye, Telma. So yeah, enjoy your little vacation, Telma. Enjoy your vacation. Okay. So I'm thinking that we might do this. I'm back, Fixed Queen. Hello, Queen. I am back, indeed. I am indeed back. I am back. That's nice. Castle Craft is great. I love seeing builds use different mods, especially when people manage to mix and match to get them to look consistent. There you go. That's me in a nutshell. That's what I do. Well, to be honest, actually, is it what I do? To be honest with all of you, I rarely build with mods. Like, that's just, if you go through my channel, like, you'll see that most of my builds are vanilla. I just like doing vanilla stuff. It's just what I like doing. So, yeah. It's odd for me to use a mod, but occasionally I'll use one or two. And in this case, to do a vanilla Japanese build, quite hard. I wouldn't even know where to start. So, doing it with this, very easy. Very easy indeed. Right, okay, we're going to change all of this up over to lattice in a second. I think we're going to change this over to lattice. I'll think about it. We're going to leave it for now. I want to move up. I mean, I've been sat on that section for so long. Let me move up a section. So we need to go... How far in? We could go another one of these in. Maybe. Maybe we go another one in. And then go up another level. Although, how many levels are we going to go up? 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of levels. Decisions to make. Decisions to make. I've noticed that so many accurately themed stuff you can build with only vanilla instructions and a good imagination. Yeah, but that's like kind of that's like the fun challenge a lot of the time for me, is like trying to work out what I can build on vanilla as accurately as possible. Like, I enjoyed the challenge. That's like part of the fun for me. That's part of the fun. Alright, so we're gonna do all of this. Come down. Nice. Okay, so from there is where we're gonna go, I think. I'm gonna have to change the variance on that. So let's do them now. Change to no ornaments. And no ornaments. No ornaments. Oh. No ornaments. Okay. And then this side as well. No. 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 I really want to show you guys the tutorial that's coming up. I feel like everyone here deserves to get a sneak peek of the tutorial I've got coming. Because I really wasn't sure on it when I made it. I made it just before I went away. I made it over like a month ago now. Made it a month ago and it was like a panic build, trying to get a build out for before I went away, which I didn't succeed in doing. I'm going over there now. I'm going to show you immediately. Which is over here. Okay, don't forget where it was, Lance. I'm going to show you, but you guys will only get a very quick sneak peek. A very quick sneak peek. Here we go. The 35 people that are here. Get a little sneak peek on top of this. It's right here. It's a tower. It's a tower. It's some sort of tower that has a little walkway going up to it. Like this. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of stuff inside. I think I've actually forgotten what the inside looks. Oh, look at that. Very nice. There's a lot of things going on. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Where am I going? Sneak peek. Done. That's a sneak peek. It's just a simple tower. There's actually not a lot to it. It's just a simple tower. Right. We were over here somewhere, right? Were we up here? Were we down here? Uh-oh. Was it over here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Right. The next stage of a Sucker Castle begins. So the next stage is we're gonna need some more of these going all the way along. Bam, 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 bam. And we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up with normal walls. Like so. Huh. Oh, I guess we're starting from here. I guess we're starting from there. Okay, let's get rid of this. Do this. And then, do I come up here or do I come up there? 1, 2. So this needs to be 1, 2. So it actually needs to start here. Okay. I hope this isn't too small. I hope it does. I mean, it was a bit of a rush build, but I think it came out okay. I think it's a cool tower. That was a beautiful tower. I couldn't type when you showed it. I'm eating. What are you eating? Tell me what you're eating. Okay, that's not going to work. I think what we're going to have to do is... because we're not really going to see it, it's going to need to come out to here. But then this side's going to be... yeah, okay. It's going to be a little bit weird. This isn't going to be a perfect square. It's going to be more of a, like a rectangle build going up. We'll just see what we can do. So up, up, up. To about here. The build's a bit different on this side. This side's the sides are going to be a little bit different. They're not going to have this long sort of triangle section. Pardon me. Okay. So we're going to stop it there. Go through. Then it's going to go out and up again. So I need to work out that. So I guess we're going to... oh! Controller. Just dropped. We're going to go out like this. out like this. And then we're going to go and do another ramp. I hope this looks good in the end. It's a bit like painting. You like just keep on going and like just pray that it's going to look good at the end. Spicy buffalo chicken pizza roll. Pizza rolls. Oh. Tell me more. What's a pizza roll? Is it a pizza that's rolled up? Is that too high? I need a different picture of a second castle. That isn't too high. Okay. So then we're going to go up again. Like that. I hope this is right. I hope that I've done this well. We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit all the way, and at the end, if we decide that things need changing, then we change. I had Yorkshire puddings with a bowl of gravy for dipping. Oh my god, dude, I used to just make Yorkshire puddings just for the fun of it. I'd be like, oh, I just fancy some Yorkshire puddings. That sounds like the best little meal ever. That was your whole dinner, was just Yorkshire puddings, Squirrel? I wouldn't do it for dinner. I'd do it for like, for a snack. I'd do it for a snack. It's like a little pocket that has ingredients inside the crust. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. What else do you need? What else do I need? What else did it? Well, I guess Yorkshire puddings are good enough on their own. I remember I used to have them for breakfast because I just love them so much. I think they're like almost the same mixture as a pancake. I'm ill as F right now, so I'm just eating whatever I found. Hell yeah. If you're ill, eat what you need. Eat what you need to eat. That's what I say. That's what I say. So that's going to go up like that. And then we're going to have another section of walls. I'm just planning before I start skinning. Sometimes like doing a build like this is actually easier, and then you can skin it afterwards. But to do a build like this, where you build it and then you skin it, you kind of need to know the skins inside and out. And I'm learning these skins as we speak. I'm learning the skins as we speak. I'm worried that I'm getting a little bit ill, coming to think about it. I'm working on pico de gallo for the tacos I'm making for dinner. I'm working on pico de gallo. What's pico de gallo? What is that? Tell me more. Tell me more. I don't know if you're still there, Fernando. Fernandez. Sorry, I called you Fernando. But what would be really cool is if you had a full, like, kind of window. I guess the lattice kind of counts as a window, though, right? The lattice kind of counts as a window. So I want some windows in here. Let's do some windows quickly. Lattice. No, the golden one. Wait, that one. That's kind of a window. That's kind of what I want, actually. Ignore I said anything. This works. This works. Does that work? That does work. I think it works better if I use pillars in between and around. You may need to pillar this bad boy up. Okay. And then Goldfinger. He is the man with the Midas touch. Katani! There she is. There's our Katani. I missed you, Katani. How are you doing? Have you tried putting the window wall in and seeing what it gives you? Window wall. You mean the door? We're going to make a door. We're going to make a window. Yeah, let's see what this does. I always forget to do this. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to do door. Door. Okay. So what we got here? So we got 2 different window frames. And what are these? Gold finger. Lattice. Very nice. That's nice. That could work as well. We can do that down there. No, the wall with the window. The wall with the window. Is that what you meant? Squirrel, sorry, I know there's a 10-second delay. Hi, Fangy, I miss you, hope you're doing well. Katani, who kept my server afloat for quite a while whilst I was away. 3 weeks. I feel like I've been away for about 3 weeks. What do I want to do up here? Okay, so what I'm thinking is we're going to do our normal, like, white walls here. And then we got all of these as well. Thank you, Squirrel, you're a genius, is what you were looking for there, huh? So that's what you were looking for. You wanted praise for that, did you? You wanted praise? You didn't think I didn't think about the window wall, huh? You think I didn't think about the window wall? Ah. Ha 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 ha. Absolutely not. She wants praise. She's having a laugh. Right, what can we do? Oh, there's an ornament version. I want the ornaments. I want the ornaments. Larger with ornaments. With ornaments. Smaller curved. Oh, I see. Okay, it's interesting. Straight curve. And then straight curve. Where's straight curve? Larger straight. That's what we need. Ah, yes. Okay, that works. Is that what we needed? It is. And then we do ornaments here. And then ornaments. Variants. Larger curve with ornaments. Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. Okay. So we do large, straight. No. So we want larger curved with ornaments. So is that the ornament there? I see. Now what if we do gold? Gold! Gold! Look at the gold! Oh! Oh, Lance. Fernandez says you need to check out the crafting and utility structures too, because they're some awesome. Ooh. I will check that out as well. We'll see if I've got time to do it today. But I'll be doing this. Will be a multi-stream deal, this second castle. We'll be working on this a few streams, I think. And I can't believe how long I've held on this turd for. I'm going to have to go for a turd in a second. Okay. Ornaments refer to the support beams underneath. No ornaments equals nothing underneath. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'll put my own little ornament on in places. I'll put my own little ornament on in places, I think. Like here, I would like a bit of gold sticking out. In fact, if I'd use the gold and then change it. What are the variants here? Top beam only. Okay, just wondering. Just wondering. But what I will do is this. Bam. Bam. Gold. 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 Okay. Nothing underneath. Ooh la la. So I had to purchase a Japanese phone in Japan because I was phone. Remember, I lost my phone, I lost my cards, I lost everything. My friend and myself went to a phone shop to get me a phone because I literally would have been screwed otherwise. Like, I had to have a phone. And then there was that awkward thing of like, do I get a phone that's gonna last me, you know, a long time? Because I'd lost my phone forever as far as I was concerned. Or do I like get a cheap-ish phone And do I then get another one when I'm back? But then you're spending double the amount of money. I was like, you spend double the amount of money that way. So I didn't do that. I got quite a good phone. Not the best phone. Not the phone I would have chosen, to be honest, at all. But I was like, I needed an upgrade anyway. And I'll just get this phone. So I got this phone. And in Japan, they have a thing where they've got, like, even though Japan, like, as a culture as a whole, amazing, the most polite people in the world. I've never met such courteous, polite, patient people, just the nicest people you will ever meet anywhere. What I will say is they do have, like, a small, very, very tight, like, I don't know, you know, how big it is, but they had, like, an upskirting problem in Japan. But what it means is this upskirting problem where, like, old perverts would, like, take photos, like, of, like, if you're going up an escalator, they'll take a photo underneath a skirt. But what it meant for me was when I bought a phone, which I didn't realize, is all the Japanese phones have this most ridiculous sound that they play when you take a photo. And even if you're in mute, even if the phone is completely on mute or silent, it will always play the sound as a protection for, like, what's good. It's like they thought about it for, like, protection for, like, females that are out. And then they'll know that the photo's been taken of them. For me, though, I was going around the most quiet museum in the world, and all everyone could hear was because I was taking about 1 million photos. Just every second, you just hear me. It was good for my friends. They could immediately know, like, discover where I was just from that noise, because I'll just be taking photos constantly. The loudest, most obnoxious sound. It's not even like a nice shutter sound, like a it was it's a good idea. Like, I'm glad they got something in place. Milo, come here. Come here, lay down. Right. This is bugging me. This section here is bugging me. I think we might go over to Castlecroft for that section. Let me, is it village I need for this? Let's see what this looks like. This might be a little bit too white. I don't know. What is Sign Empress there still? What's the piece that I need to make this little, like, gable section? I need a gable. Well, I don't know what it's called, like a gable-y thing. Oh, I know what to do actually. We do this. Then we do this. No. Then we do that. Okay. And then we do that. And then flip it. Okay. I got it. And then we paint it. And then we do that and paint. Okay, that will do for now. I'll try and work out what we can do though. I'd really like this bit to be like some sort of gold like pattern here. I'll work out some patterns we can do somehow in a bit. But my thoughts are going towards having a half pillar and then have it stick out like that. Paint it white so it's hidden. And then have that gold. Something like that. That's where my head's at. I'm gonna do it again. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. White. White. Whites. Whites. And then change this to gold. Gold. gold, gold. Are there variants for these? Oh my god, are there? Oh my god, oh look at this. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all of this. Oh, look at all of this. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to definitely be using some sort of ornament here then. Bye, gingerbirds. I wonder if I get rid of that. Oh, it goes. God damn it. If I use a small, skinny half pillar, will it connect to my thick pillar? No. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna work out what ornament I want for that later. But here, ooh, here, what could we do? Can I do this? This, and then stick something out here. Now, if I do a full pillar, change it, and then do an... Are there ornaments for this? Cloud ornament. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. How can I use this? I like it. I want to use it. We're going to do half a pillar, though. And then we're going to do one of these. Dragon head. It's a dragon head. What's this? Carp? A carp? Oh, we need carps. Carps is literally... Dude, carps is exactly what we need. There are carps on this Osaka castle. Literally carps. Can I scale? Oh, I can scale. I can scale. Yeah, slanted beam. I was literally just thinking that. If we had slanted beams in the game, then I would put them going up there and coming down there. That would be perfect. That'd be perfect. White. Okay. There are things that are set in motion that cannot be undone. Which is me changing these over to some sort of cloud. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I want all of these to be clouds. Variants. Cloud. Do I make these bigger as well? I don't know. We'll leave them for now. There. I like how I said I was going to move on to the top part, and I somehow ended up back down here again. What's the pavilion? Ooh. I think there's a mod for horizontal. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to skin them, would you? That's the only thing. Fluffy. We can probably get the beams, but we wouldn't be able to skin them. It needs to be in the base game to be able to skin. So... that's not looking too shabby. I'm actually thinking for this pillar here, we're going to do a full pillar. If I can get it. Okay, half and then half. That's what it wants me to do. And then that. And then from there, we're going to put in the dragon head. Dragon. And then... ooh, dragon. And then make it big. Okay, it's kind of like hidden inside. Why is it inside the build? I guess... oh, I've got an idea. We go out. So we're going to go gold, and then this changes. Dragon, and then big. Yeah, okay. Dragon is in. The dragon has landed. Your building voice is so soothing, is it? Oh. Is this Pokemon music or am I crazy? This is Pokemon music, Spoopy. Spoopy, this is This is indeed Pokemon music. I didn't realize I had it on my playlist. I thought I just had my usual music, but I've actually got Pokemon music by the looks of it. This is Route 3 Pokemon. But I've moved on. We're moving on to this one. That's because of the pivot point of the skin. It scales to all directions. I see, but I can compensate for that easily. I can compensate for that. If I wanted to, I could go out even further and it would still look good. All right. So now we can move on to the next stage, which is up here. I think I'm going to come out by... Hello, Rebel Hey, Rebel Shelf. Lance is home of copyright dodge. I literally am. Nintendo will have my ass one day, but until that day comes, I shall... I will keep calm and carry on. Hey, Nintendo should be thanking me, the amount of people that ask me about the music. Some Zelda soundtracks would go hard for building as well. Not sure about DMCA though. Well, like a lot of the times you can get away with some of the game soundtracks, but it's difficult. I tread a very thin line on my channel. I like to live on the edge. It turns me on. I don't know why. Did I just say it turns me on? I did, didn't I? Ignore that. It's just a kink, okay? We're not going to talk about it. Right. Just gonna... Dodging copyright is my kink. That's what everyone got from that. Oh, dear. Right. I've lost the plot. You know what they have over there, which is insane in Japan? They've got all of these, like they're obsessed. It feels like they're obsessed with these claw machines and gacha machines that have entire buildings. I went into a skyscraper that just had floors and floors of these gacha machines, which is like you put in some money and then you turn the little knob. You turn the knob and it comes out a little ball with a little tiny little figurine inside. It only get like a little tiny, like, you know, fits in your palm of your hand, very tiny, for a few hundred yen, like £1, £2. They're the kind of machines that we have in this country for like sweets, I guess, and you rarely see them anymore. But over there, they've got entire buildings full of them. Entire floors just covered with them. And also up, and then claw machines as well. They had entire stores to oh my god! And can I just say, the arcade? I went into an arcade. The level of dedication of some people in the some of the people in these arcade places. There was Japanese people going in there, like they'd finished work, they'd come on their own, they bring their headphones, and they can be in there for hours, dude. I saw one guy. On the way in to this district, I went past this shop. There was this one guy, he had his own gloves, he had his own headphones, he comes to the arcade, he plugs in his headphones. All the arcades there, or arcade machines, have headphone slots, so you put your headphones in. And he bought his own gloves because he was like, doing one of those like, you know, like Guitar Hero, but not Guitar Hero. It was like one you had to touch the screen and like do this DJing thing. He was there from me entering this area. I had like dinner. I'd gone around the entire area. So like 4 or 5 hours later, I come back, he's still there. Same place, going absolutely... He was going hard though. I think I've got a video of him somewhere. I'll have to put it on my Discord. He was going hard. Dude, he was getting like a high score combo, probably on the one coin that he put in for 5 hours. The score never stopped. It was going on and on and on. It was the most insane thing I've ever seen. But yeah, that was like an interesting like thing to witness, you know? That arcades are still very much a thing there and very, very popular. Work ethic is strong, so people have to catch up with their childhoods. Yeah, literally. That's what it felt like, because I felt like there was like a lot of like people like 20-year-olds like going in there and doing it. But then I also noticed there was a lot of older like 50-year-olds, like salarymen that had like finished work and they'd gone straight from work to the arcade to do that. Which was just fascinating, but, you know, respect it. One thing that I will take away from Japan that I really liked, other than the, you know, politeness, the patience, the culture, etc., 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 was the like, way that they're just so chill. There's no judgment there. Like, we went into Universal Studios Japan for a day, and, they had a line specifically for people that were on their own for singles. I haven't seen that anywhere else in the world. I mean, I don't know about like maybe in America, but in the UK, I've never seen a line just for single people. And there were plenty of them. There were just hundreds and hundreds of like Japanese like that had come for the day on their own to experience. And everyone dressed like couples would dress up looking exactly the same. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Couples would come in like, well, you just see them everywhere, dressed up exactly identical, like same clothes, same everything, same makeup sometimes. And then you'd get people just cosplaying just whenever they felt like it. No one batted an eyelid. But, you know, here in the UK, it's such a horrible culture over here. You'd go into Thorpe Park or another theme park and you see, like, if anyone saw, like, couples dressed up together, they saw people walking on their own, dressed up in cosplay, enjoying rides on their own, you'd probably have judgmental people that would, like, snigger at you, like, you know what I mean? It's just, like, not a very nice, like, culture, really, is it? It's just not a nice way to be, like... Leave people the hell alone. Let them do what they want. But it was so refreshing over there to see, not one, not two, hundreds. I'm talking hundreds. I'm talking hundreds of people. It was refreshing, and I really admired that about Japan, I have to say. I have to say. Good place to perhaps stop being single, yeah. I've never seen it in America either. People will plow you over in lines. If you ever get around to Japan, if I ever get around to Japan, I fully plan to save a decent amount to go play in the arcades, especially the claw machines. I wasted a stupid amount of money that I shouldn't have wasted. After losing my phone, my cards, I still managed to waste an incredible amount of money on claw machines. Just getting one thing out of a claw machine. One thing out of a claw machine. There was one claw machine, I was so close. I had about 20 Japanese people behind me all eyeing up my toy that I was trying to get. Because they knew that I was close. They were like, I want that. Spoopy, the sound applying the cosmetic is fun. It is, isn't it? I do like that. I'm glad you pointed that out. I like ASMR-y sounding sounds, and that is one of them. What do I want to do? I want to go up. So I've gone up one, then I go up again, and then I have another triangle, and then I go up again. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think it's probably, like, you remember me saying that I needed a turd, and I've been holding it in this whole time. I do need a turd. It's getting quite serious now that I need a turd. You may get a double Wilma. I believe Wilma plays for about 3 minutes. This turd's going to take longer. I don't know if I've noticed another skin do something similar. You have a point. I'm not sure I have either. Because, well, a lot of the, like, skins use stone, wood, or thatch. So I believe they use, like, the same kind of sound that Wildcard uses. Alright. Can you guys just sit and enjoy Wilma for about... You might get a double Wilma viewing right now. Because Lance may be a whole minute. And I might need to get a drink as well. So, I'll be back in a minute. Well, Not a minute. Few minutes.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Oh god, I'm back. Did I make it before it finished? I don't even know. Was that a double? Oh god, it was like a, oh god, guys, it was like a terrorist attack in my toilet. It just didn't stop. Once it started, it just didn't stop. It was just a complete bombardment on my toilet. My poor plumbing. I'm your spirit animal, that's funny. Wilma equals legend. Wilma dropping a dookie on the bridge is class. He needs to edit this video and add now that he has to splash his bum. Right. Oh, I need to do this. Get rid of the rain. Let's get rid of the rain. Be gone. I managed to get a drink as well. That was good. I washed my hands, I swear. I washed my hands thoroughly. I figured you were taking a shower, to be honest. I wanted to. I really did want to, but I haven't. The toilet paper must do for now. The toilet paper must do. Okay, so we're gonna go up further. I'm just gonna skin this for now. Skin. We're gonna have to change all the colouring on this as well. That'll be fun. That was a pretty quick poop, to be fair. Was it? Oh! Oh, Katani. She's been looking after my server for the last 3 weeks. Just goes and drops 10 memberships. Christ almighty. Thank you so much, Katani. Can we give some big, huge love and GGs to Katani? Thank you so much. Rebel, you gotta give the membership. Ken, give the membership. Bayer, John, Creeping Death, Neg, Megan, Abby Lee, Scarecrow, and Ian McCarthy. You all have gifted memberships. Do feel free to join the Discord, link coming in the description. You all have access now to my server, my ARK servers, for life. For life. Not just 1 month, you have it for life. Love you too. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Variants. Straight. Round, no ornaments. Straight, no ornaments. There we go. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. And on this one, variants. Oh my goodness me! Oh, Rebel Chef! Just gifted out 5 membership. Oh, gods! Thank you so much! Christ almighty! It just keeps on. It's like my turds in the toilet. It just keeps on coming. It just keeps on coming. You're gonna have to hear this song for a bit. Can we get some big love to Rebel Chef Clef? Dude, I've been calling you Rebel. Now your name's in big. I see that you're actually called Rebel Clef. Now my mistake is, for the last God knows how many months, I've been calling you Rebel Chef. Possibly a whole year, I've been calling you Rebel Chef. I'm impossibly embarrassed by this. Turns out you're called Rebel Clef. That is my dyslexia. Let's blame it on dyslexia. Let's blame it on the dyslexia that I haven't even been diagnosed with. That everyone's diagnosed it for me and decided that I have it. So there you go. Including one of my bosses. GG's Rebel Clef as well, not Rebel Chef. Rebel Chef sounds better. I'm going to call you Rebel Chef. I don't care. Sue me. Hey. You don't want to be called Rebel Chef? You get blocked. That's... It just gives out 5 memberships. Gets blocked because I want to call him Rebel Chef. Oh dear. I make myself laugh, right? Do that. There we go. Okay. Right. Imagine a Rebel Chief, though. Would you dare eat? A Rebel Chief? Not Chef. We got Rebel Chef, Rebel Clef, and now Rebel Chief. And now Rebel Chief. Oh, don't worry about it, Larry. Oh, thank you so. Thank you for the super chat. AED, where are you from, Rebel? What currency is that? Is that Australia? AED. Aussie Euro delicacy. AED. What does AED stand for? What currency is that? I appreciate you. Hey, and if anyone calls me Larry, you will instantly get banned. Rebel Clef gets away with it. But anyone else, unless you do a super chat, you're getting banned. Watch out. The ban hammer's coming out. Call me Larry. South Africa. Oh, sick. United Arab Emirates. So is that what the currency is? Nice. South Africa. My grandparents were from South Africa. They were from a place called Durban. Do you know Durban? Do you know Durban? That's where they're from. I'm actually part... I guess you could say I'm part South African. I'm not. But I'm not. But I am. But I'm not. My grandparents, my mum was brought up there till she was 14. Fully golden wool. And then she met an Englishman called my dad. And then Lance came along. That's the story of Lance. What an accent. But can you do this accent? What is that? I haven't done this voice in so long I can't even do it. Hang on a minute. Oh, sweet Jesus, there it is. I just gotta keep going higher and higher, and then I get there somewhere. It keeps going. Oh dear. It's basically, what am I doing? What is this? I know Durban on the East Coast, big surfer hangout. Oh, big surf, yeah. Funny enough, my grandparents, both Olympic surfers. So there you go. They used to be Olympic surfers. So, yeah, that's good that you know that. Olympic surfers, my grandparents, believe it or not. They surf for South Africa. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, they one of them, sadly, my granddad though, he surfed too hard and he surfed straight into a rock and then got eaten by a shark. Yeah. He lived to tell the tale though. He was just ahead at the end though. Yeah, they sound amazing, don't they? He lived to tell the tale at the end. But he literally was just ahead, really. There was nothing left of him. But he got to tell his story, and it made the news. And then yeah. Then he stopped surfing, although he wanted to continue. And if you believe any of that story, you're the most gullible people I've ever known. I was thinking, how far can I take that? But they did come from South Africa. No, of course it's not. Of course I'm lying. There's no Olympic surfing. Especially back in the 1950s. Of course I'm lying. How funny would that have been, though? Oh my god, Lance, shame. I have no shame. I'm a new man. I'm completely zened. I'm completely in zen mode after Japan. I have no shame. You cannot make me feel guilty for what I say. You cannot make me feel guilty. I'm hilarious. I knew you were fibbing. South Africa was banned from the Olympics for many years. Okay, I'm glad. I was worried some people might believe that. So I had to quickly come clean. Otherwise, no one will ever believe a story I ever tell again. If I ever do fib, I'll tell you at some point. I'll believe anything for a few minutes. I mean, it was such a ridiculous story. I said that he was literally just ahead, and he was... Your meanness... I literally said he was eaten by a shark. He got hit a wall, he got eaten by a shark, then he survived, and then he was just ahead, and he lived to tell the story. What a wild story that would have been. My granddad just the head after he was eaten by a shark after surfing in the Olympics in 1950 for South Africa. Oh dear. Right. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where are we now? A sucker. I need another picture of Sucker Castle. Images. I need a better image. This image is shite. He was ahead of his... Yes! Yes! He was ahead of his time, Rebel Chef. Alright, I've got the picture. I've got my own picture up now. That I can't show on stream. Okay. What do I do here then? Pardon me, that was such a disgusting burp. Okay, so here, this horribly bare wall right now needs windows in it. But where? I think we're going to have to do... Can these change to full concrete? They can change to fully golden, so I'm imagining they can change to fully concrete with the other variant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do these quarter walls. Pardon me. Quarter walls. Quarter wall. Quarter wall. Quarter wall. Quarter wall. Are you using any mod for these structures? Just tuned in. Sorry. Hello. I'm using Golden Dynasty. Golden Dynasty I'm using. Which was a mod that came out this year. Not too long ago. Not too long ago. I can't remember when it came out. But it was a little while ago now. Golden Dynasty is what you're looking for. And I am looking for a new song. That will do. That song was doing my head in. Okay, the reason I'm doing this is so that I can have a window in the middle of each of these, right? That's what the plan is. August, there you go. It was released in August, September, October. 2 months ago, so not that long ago. Time is going fast though. Before you know it, it'll be the end of the year. Before you know it, end of the year. I just built your starter base from a while ago and love your designs. Hey, thank you so much, Ben. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Look what problem we've run into. We've run into a classic Lance problem where the build isn't even and then I'm screwed. So what we're going to do is... Uh-oh. Okay. This is a classic Lance issue, this one. Oh dear. Okay. So the... Oh man. Okay, so I'm going to have to... One, two... Okay, and then this is walls. And then this is walls. And then this is wrong. And then this is... And then... Oh no! Yes. Is that right? Okay. I mean, this is nothing like a sucker castle anymore. This is nothing like a sucker castle anymore. Luckily, we've got quarter walls that help us a lot. Like, I could have fixed that with some quarter walls if I wanted to. Okay. So... Gold. So this needs to be gold too, right? Bam. Is that not wonky? I don't think so. Let's have a look in a second. I have wonky eyes, as well as my other ailments. I have wonky eyes. Well, they're not that wonky. Okay. I think that's right. And then I change this over. And then I change it again. Oopsie daisy. Okay. There we go. Now it isn't. Okay. We're all good. We're all good then. I'm going to change this to Latisse. Latisse. Latisse Royale is a drag queen that I like. Latisse Royale. She's got a song that goes, wait. Come here, pour some more food on this plate. I ain't getting fat, bitch. I ain't losing no weight. Look at me, I'm sickening. Yeah, I'm sickening. I may be a fat bitch, but you're ugly and I can lose weight. That's her song. Listen, that's her song. I don't want to use those words, that language. But that's the song, and it's a very good song. I recommend listening to it. It's funny. Fully concrete wall. A few RuPaul's Drag Race fans out there. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. You love her? Oh, I'm glad someone knows her. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. The only thing with using quarter walls is it takes twice the amount of time when you're skinning and then changing variants. Have you seen that what Cap has been doing with the template hammer? I have not seen what Cap has been doing with the template hammer. What has he been doing? What has Captain Fat Dog been doing? I love Captain Fat Dog. He's great. He's great. I was sad when he wasn't like fully in the season of Monarchy. Right. My only interaction with him was me rubbing my foot on his chest. But I didn't make it into a short. Did I make that into a short? I don't think I did. I clipped it. I think it would be a very weird short for me to make, so I'm glad I didn't make it a short. Maybe I should make it a short. Just freak everyone out. Make everyone think that Locke's gone absolutely mad. Right. Here we go. So this middle bit is really bothering me at the moment, but we're just gonna leave it for now. There's not a lot I can do. We're gonna leave it. Did you ever find out the cheese villain? The cheese villain? What do you mean the cheese villain? The mad lad built a truncated What is that? Kimchi's your favourite? Who's my favourite? Probably the Latisse Royale. Probably the Latisse. And Jinx Monsoon. I really like Jinx Monsoon as well. Right. More windows are needed. And then probably some pillars. Even though there's no like pillars on the build. Like on ARK it looks weird. You kind of have to like do a fine balance between what's going to look good and what's going to look like legit to the build itself. So rather than it be a one-to-one, it's just going to be based off of a sucker castle at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it's just going to be based off of it. Jinx is a doll. Bob the Drag Queen. They kept writing about cheese. Oh, Cyan. Well, I don't know about that. That was just a weird thing that happened. A weird thing that happened. And it was nothing to do with anything. Bianca Del Rio too? Yeah, Bianca Del Rio as well. I completely forgot about that until you mentioned it, Cyan, actually. Okay, so then from there, we need to go up again. Let's have a look. We're going up. Where's my pictures? Okay. one. We've gone up one to there. Then we went up again. Up one to there. We went up again. We need to go up again. With an... Wait, what? There. 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 Okay, triangle here. Right, so we need to try and add in a triangle. Let's do that now. And again, it needs to kind of be curved, if we can. So I'm going to do one ramp, then the rest needs to be... a roof. 1, 2. And I think it will still be uneven, yeah, so I've got to do little quarters, sadly. I could have planned this build to be uneven. I actually cocked up. I should have had this uneven at the bottom, and then the roofing wouldn't have been such a pain going up. But we're making it work. We're making it work. Alright, that building. Need a better picture again. Give me the good picture. Okay, I have a good picture. So we're here. Okay. This is actually what we're currently doing, I believe, is actually the side of the build. This isn't even the front, looking at it now. Oopsie. One, 2, 3, 4. Why did here's a question. Why did Wildcard add these but not add in a gable piece? Is it called a gable? I don't even know if it's called a gable, but you know the piece I'm trying to explain. Why did they add that and not that? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna message GG Fizz and ask him to do that. Hopefully that's a feature coming soon. I'm sure that is like something they're planning. It probably goes without saying that that's something they want to add, but they weren't able to add it in the last one. A sucker castle, yes, that's the one. Tis the one, tis the one. And there's like a specific texture I need, but I just don't know where I'm going to be able to get it from. I want like a white lattice. Oh, there is. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There is like a lattice wall somewhere. Is it Cozy Cabins? Lattice. I need that texture, but slightly bigger. Oh, and doesn't Astraeus have that skin as well? That is the kind of texture I'm looking for, but I need it to be bigger. It's still not really working. I need it to be like lattice. I need it to be like bigger lattice, more spread out, not so close together. So if there's a way I can get that texture, then we're winning. We're cooking with gas. I don't know. Castlecraft Settler? Let's try that. Cosmetics, Castlecraft, Settler. Now let's see what we've got here. There. But it's diagonal. Is there another one that's not diagonal? Okay. Well, that's probably as close as we're getting. That's probably as close as we're getting. That's what I want. That is what I want. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you, thank you. Thank you, Cyan. Now, now here's the thing though. Would it have it for this? It doesn't have it for this. Alright, Cyan, you need to go get Aaron on the case of this now. This is of utmost importance. Say Lance cannot finish his Lattice, his castle without this. Okay. I'll work something out with that. Would it actually work though? I think I might need to paint it white as well. So it's like a white. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. That's what I want. If only. I wonder. Hang on a minute. I wonder if I just do it like that and then just say screw it. It's gonna like go into it. Okay, and then paint. I could do it like that. I will tell him, both message him. Hello. Hello, Ember Wing! Hello. I could do it like that, I guess. Okay, I'm going to try this. Does it have it for this? Does it have it for that? If not, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna try this. And it's either going to look really bad or really good. It's not like there's going to be no in between. Either really bad or really good. Or maybe it'll just look like meh. I'm trying to get this like very specific texture on what is a castle, which is like this lattice kind of texture. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. If there's one thing that I hate about the new ARK, it's having to go through variants of skins. God, it's time consuming. I think this is the main reason why I stick to vanilla stuff, because I don't have patience. I have no patience. Zero pra. Nil pra in the patient department. Yes, I don't know if you saw that, Cyan, but I did try the cozy cabins out just before the settler. And the cozy cabins. Oh, you were saying for the slopes? It has it for the slopes? I may try. Don't forget the gin works on though, the gun. Yeah, it does. I just can't. I'm so lazy. I can't even be able to get that out. That's an effort as well, getting the gun out. Okay, this kind of works. I'm gonna get rid of that, and that. And I'm gonna get rid of that, and that. I'm gonna change these to pagoda. 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 I'm gonna paint them white. And here. And white. Okay. Not sure if Sandy has the gable. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Settler. Lattice. That's kind of the texture we've been going for. Kind of the texture we're going for right there. Let me change this. Okay. We're going to say we're happy. We're going to say we're happy. Why is this not changing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, screw it. Just keep it like that for now. Okay. We're happy. I'm not happy, but I'm happy for now. This is looking great. I think it, well, it's not yet. Let's not lie, Fernandez. It's not looking great. It's not looking great yet. It will do though. Listen, I have confidence in my ability that I will make it look great. But right now, there's a lot more to do for me to do to make it look good. It will look good. It will. I promise it will. But I've got a little ways to go. So the next section to make this look good, I'm gonna do more Lattice. More Lattice rail. I think it's looking promising. I think that's probably a better description of this. Promising. It's maybe promising that something good may come out of this, but also at the same time, it's like it's going to be a very miniature version, I think, of a castle. Oh wait, have I done this right? This is what I mean. Got a lot of potential. Yeah, yeah, it has. There was a square lattice window in the village set. It's my proportions that aren't working. My proportions are worrying me. I haven't left myself enough room for the tippity top. Let me have a look again. I need like a side angle of the castle. Where's that castle picture I had earlier? Back. Sucker Castle. Shaka Khan, everybody do the Shaka Khan. Okay. Yes, this bit here that's not right. Okay, I think what I need to do is this. Okay. I'm glad I thought about this quickly. C4, pull it down and start again. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm gonna delete this bit. I went quiet there because I had to think. I had to concentrate on what I need to do. This is what I need to do. This is gonna be one roof, and then we're gonna do the triangle roof. I went too far up with the roof. That was too high. So we're gonna go one. And then that's going to be met by our triangle roof. So I need to go up with the roof from here. So ramp. Ramp, ramp. Oh, do a double ramp. I'm going to sneeze. Ah! Excuse me. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, I might have caught a cold today. Do I do a double roof? Do I do a double roof? I have to get the fascia done. That is a must. I must get the fascia done. Okay. 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 That's looking better. I think that's going to work a bit better. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Okay. And then do all the annoying like quarter walls down here that I've got to do. Quarter walls for days. Nice, and I'm feeling quite lazy. I might not skin those ones yet. Okay, and then I need the sloped adobe that has left my hand. What can I swap out? Maybe this one. I think the extra layer down below screwed up the proportioning in the... I think so as well. I think so. Okay, one there. Ah, one there. How do I fill this bit in? Oh, like that. Okay. One there. I mean, because I hadn't planned this, like, anything could have happened. A number of things could have happened. What have I done here? Oh, I need another layer of quarter walls? So actually, okay. So, another layer? Hey Lance, hey chat, hey hello Songbird Gaming, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Line. And then, oh, what have I done here? Why is this different? Oh, I did double here. Okay, well, I'll just have to do double again. That's not ideal. It's less than ideal. Is there a, like, windowy skin for a quarter wall? Lattice. Okay, we have a window. That's good to know. We can use that to our advantage in a bit. But first, oh, also, does this have lattice? Oopsie daisy. Does this have lattice? Do we have a Lattice Real here? We do have Lattice Real. Okay. We have Lattice Real. We have that. Okay. So what does that mean? That means that I still don't know what I'm doing. I would like this to change in a minute. Okay, where the lattice is here, let's open that up so that we can actually see through. There we go, that's better, where it's dark. Up here, Cyan, did you ask Lance about what that carpet from the Australia set you were wondering about? Carpet. The carpet. And then full walls. Like that. Okay. It's a bit of a mess right now, but I'm hoping that once I start doing details and stuff and try and clean this up, this is a mess down here. This bit's an entire mess. I need to fix this. It will start to come together eventually. It will start to come together, I hope. Oh, red cut. That's from a paid skin called Roman. Something Roman. It was like a Roman skin. It was like $5. It's an okay skin. It kind of goes quite nicely with the Australia stuff. Wasn't the carpets from wall and floor decal? No. It's from the one specifically I used in my museum build. Was yeah, Roman. If you search Roman, it will come up. Should come up. Now, if I was building this, can I just say, if I was building this on my own right now with no one else here, I'd have deleted all of this by now. If I was doing this on my own with none of you watching, I'd have deleted the whole thing by now. But I'm not, because I'm with all of you, and all of you are holding my hands as we go through this together. We only saw the Australia skin in the hotbar, so it was confusing. I do have the Roman set too. Like the stream, says Squirrel. Squirrel's literally the biggest cheerleader in the chat. I love it. Oh, you sent another Lattice style thing on Discord? Oh, thank you. I'll have a look into that in a bit. This Lattice one actually works quite well. It's just getting it right. So that goes up like that. I'm not going to skin it or anything yet. We're just going to look at this for a second. So this goes into another building, crazily enough. Oh, wow. There's so many buildings. Another structure. So I think what I'll do here is have walls coming up from here. You know what I should have done? I should have just done it all without the skin first and then done the skin afterwards. That's the way you should build. That is the way. I like it. That's the way to build. And then skin and skin and skin. Then I'll do it all and hate it. then retry to do it again. Right. Okay. So, now we go up by 2. Is my prediction. We're going to go up by 2. And then, or half. I could also do half there. Could work, half and a full. You mentioned Thorpe Park earlier. Are you from Surrey? I am not from Surrey. Bye, Squirrel. Thank you for letting me know about today's stream. I'm having a shit ton of fun watching this. Hey! Oh! Squirrel said before that, I'm going to get my butt back to bed now. Have a fab stream, Lance and chat. Oh, thank you, Squirrel. I missed that last bit before the like the stream. I thought she just shouted out, like the stream. Right. Okay. Okay. Calm down, Lance. The problem is with me, and it's probably with a lot of builders as well, and a lot of artists in general. Like, you're doing an art piece, it's going to look so bad at the start, and you're going to hate it. You're going to hate every second of building it, until suddenly it looks good, and then you're happy. It just happens at some magical moment, it will start to look good. Listen, we're all in it together with that kind of thing. It sucks, and then it's not. It doesn't suck. It's just one of those things. But if you have the patience to sit through the suckiness of it, you'll be rewarded in the end. Sadly, if I was on my own right now, I would not have had the patience. I would have given up. But if you do have the patience, you get rewarded afterwards. It happens. Eventually. And Japan has taught me patience. Japan has taught me patience. No, I'm not. I'm nearer to. Where am I nearer to? Not Thorpe Park. I'll tell you that much. I'm about like. Well, it's not that far. I could go like I mean, nowhere's far in England. Maybe it'd take me an hour and a half drive there. I don't know. 2-hour drive. I'm closer to London. Like a 45-minute train ride into London. I'm back now, Songbird. I'm back in the UK now. I'm definitely not streaming like if I was in Japan, I would not be streaming this. I would not be streaming this if I was in Japan. Find an internet cafe. Find a very, very, very good PC to stream off. I mean, I guess there's gaming laptops, right? But even then. Okay. So that's going to be like that. And then it goes up again. Can you believe it? But this is the last time it goes up, right? This is the last time it goes up. And then I grew up in Ashford, Middlesex. Thorpe Park was basically behind my garden. Dude, you've been around the world. First you're in South Africa, then you're in England, then you're in, what did you say, Saudi Arabia or somewhere? I probably got that completely wrong. United Arab Emirates or somewhere? You've been, dude, you've lived everywhere. You are probably very well cultured. Yeah, honestly, I honestly thought I had to stay in Japan forever. All I knew, you were moving to Japan permanently or something. No, listen, I nearly got stuck out there because I lost all my cards, my phone, everything. I lost everything, Songbird. I lost everything. In Tokyo Station, I lost my phone with all my cards in. I thought I was going to have to work the bars to try and get money. It was a tragic experience. But no, it was just a holiday. Okay. Ah. That's where I screwed up, huh? So I think... I want to do the same thing I did here. So I'm going to have to, like, rethink some of this a little bit. We're going to have to, like, put, do this as well. And again here. We're going to have to do structures inside of structures, which is no fun, but we got to do it. Okay. So then we'll do... If I can get it. Now I've got to try and get it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, I've got that one. Got that one. Can I get this one? I don't think I can. Okay, now I got it. And then put that in. Okay, and then change it all to Lattice. Oh. Oh, my Japanese patience is wearing very thin. My Japanese patience. Where's the gun? Give me the gun. Let's do it this way. My Japanese patience. Where's all the patience Japan taught me? It's gone. Got thrown out the window with the toilet. I missed the toilet. I missed the kind people. I'm back in this slob land. Okay. And I live like... dude, I got home and I was like, my house is disgusting. Look at my house. It's an absolute mess. And then I spent the night tidying up my house. And then literally I gave up halfway through. It's a... Oh, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people live. Honestly, I just need like I need a full-time carer here with me. I need a full-time carer here with me, like 24/7. Well, that's fun. Well, we don't want that. What we could do is do... It's going to be hard to do. Let's see if we can pull it off. I want to do quarter wall. No, it's not going to work. Forget it. Forget it. We'll just keep that as settler. And then... White. I'm not a very good housekeeper. I just need to... oh, no. White. Make it white. There we go. Make everything white. Oh, no, please. Let me paint that. Let me paint it, please. I can't get to it. I can't get to that either. Oh, the horror. The horror. Let me paint it all. How do I get in here? Oh. Let me in. Oh, I'm painting the wrong things now. There we go. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. Weirdly, that actually looks okay. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm thinking as well. We might do an overhang just to hide the... Like, you see where it's, like, going across into the roof? It might just hide it a little bit better if we do have, like, the smallest overhang. I think this could work. It means that I might have to move the dragon head a little bit. Or stick it out a little bit more. And then the ramp. And I know it still doesn't look like... You're probably looking at this like, what the hell is he doing? You just got to trust me and trust the process. Both of which I do not trust. Both of which you know what? I say trust me, trust the process. I don't trust the process and I don't trust me, so God knows what's going to happen. I don't trust me, don't trust the process. I'm going to change all of those over, but for now we'll leave them like that. Okay. What I might do as well is... say screw it on the gold. No, we keep the gold. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna change this over. This needs to be slate. So I might make that gold. So variance, gold. Okay, this is, okay, I'm actually, like, I'm starting to, this section's starting to look better. Those quarter roofings have really helped. They've really, really helped. They've helped astronomically. So, again, we probably want to go... So we want to change all of that to like dark, like we did down here. And what did I do for that? Did I just paint them? What is this? It's full concrete. Okay, I'm doing... Oh, wait. Fully concrete wall. Fully concrete wall. Fully... Fully. I think we'll do the overhang in quite a few places because that worked so well. Fully. So, but also some of this is changing in a second to gold. So actually these are changing to gold. Gold. Gold, and gold. Oh, and gold. Okay. Gold. Copy. Oopsie daisy. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Copy. Paste that back in. Gold. Goldfinger. He is the man with a golden gun. I'd consider having a variant of the sloped walls as fully golden, like you do with the quarters. For sure. I think that would be a useful feature. So then you can just, like, if people have like a texture they want to continue, that texture will just keep going. Alright, that's gold. I'm going to do gold. And then we also need to change the white to sort of slate. But we'll do that at the end, because I also need to paint the roof. Okay. And then gold at the top. Okay, so then that goes up. Then we're going to go out and in. That's a pain. We've got to go out and in. So I need quarter ceilings. Out. Like this all the way around. Something like this, anyway. I think this is what I need to do. Like, I'm just making it up as I go along, but looking at a reference image of the Osaka Castle, and hoping that at the end it looks something like it. Gold lattice looks pretty nice on those pieces too. Yeah, the quarter pieces. I agree. I might use some gold lattice for some windows in a bit. Go down here. Go down here. Now, do I keep it out or do I go in further? I think I keep it out. Okay, so it's going to look like that. And then we're going to go... Ah. I've cocked up. How did I cock up? Oh no, I haven't cocked up. Have I cocked up? I haven't cocked up. Okay. So that's going to go out. Then I guess I just do a ceiling. Going around. Like a so. Okay, and then railings. Oh, I'm excited to see what the railings look like. I haven't overhanged the top part yet. No, I haven't. I'm just trying to work out what this top part is, like the very top. This is the very top coming up now. I'm trying to work out what's happening here. And I'm imagining we're going to do something like this at the top. Something like this with lots and lots of pillars. Like this. Yeah, I want to see what the pillars look like. Not sure what you're going for decor after the base, but if so, check Sculptures catalogue after. I put a lot of Asian themed statues in it. And Botanist catalogue has some nice falling leaves effect. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have it downloaded? I want falling leaves. I want falling leaves. Is it all in here? What did you say? So you said Sculptures catalogue. What are these? Courtyard roof. Ooh. Do I need to download it separately? I'm guessing I do. Check out Sculptures catalogue. Oh, they're separate mods. Okay. I'll have to look into that then. I'll have to look into that. Because yeah, I am interested in statues, and I remember seeing your mod showcase, and there are some beautiful statues on there. Well, that'd be perfect for this. When I'm doing the finer details later, those will be perfect. Maybe stream number 2. I hope to do multiple streams of this. Obviously, we got Valguero coming up soon, so I don't know. I'll have to switch over to Valguero, but Valguero. I wonder what if there'll be structure skins or anything with Valguero. Does anyone know? I am curious to know if that is going to be a thing, because Valguero. The thing is with Valguero is it's also similar to Ragnarok, isn't it? Like a Viking-inspired map, kind of Norse mythology, kind of inspired. Am I wrong in thinking that? Because they've already got Ragnarok. I'm so hyped for Vag, as well as the Mega Raptor. Hell yeah. I have a feeling there will be structure skins. I mean, there were structure skins for Astraeus. I assume there may be for this as well. Potentially. But I haven't seen anything teased on structure skins at all. So one also assumes that maybe not. Cliffs of Dover inspired? The Cliffs of Dover. You really do know your Britain. I never could point out the exact theme of Valg. I always imagined it was some kind of European and medieval landscape. Yeah, I do wonder what, if they are going to do structures, what kind of theme they're going to go with. Because I'm like trying to, I'd like to know now so I can work out some builds. So I can work out some immediate builds to do for everyone. Right now, no idea. I think that this is okay. Castlecraft fits the map perfectly, in my opinion. There you go. There you go. I wonder though, because they've kind of, well, have they done medieval? Maybe they will go down the medieval route with it then. That could be a route for them, since they've already got like the kind of Viking kind of map going. Okay, it was like in my brain it was starting to look good, and now I hate it again. My brain was like, okay, I like it. Now my brain's like, I hate it. How can I fix this? It's the fact that I need pure white walls, but if I do pure white walls, they look so flat and nasty. I don't want flat walls. I might have to like just do something not flat instead. Okay. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, I guess I need to start doing some pillar stuff. There's no, like, the Osaka walls are very flat. They're incredibly flat. They are flat. That is exactly what they are. But okay. This is a hard... Dude, this is hard for me. Someone send Lance help. Someone send Lance some help. Emotionally and physically. Lance is struggling trying to work this out. Fjordor is a Nordic map. Yeah, so I mean Nordic and Vikings, right? That's like kind of similar. Nordic, Norse mythology. Okay. What are we thinking? I'm thinking... Oh, God, look at this. Look, what have I done? What is this? It's a learning. We're learning right now. It's fine, Lance. Calm down. Doesn't have to look good straight away. Doesn't have to look good straight away. Calm your tits down. Calm your little tits down. There's multiple places where this isn't working. Multiple. Just imagine you were sitting in a comfortable... Oh, okay, that actually does help. I'm sat on a nice Japanese toilet right now. Everything is comfortable. My problem is trying to make it authentic is never going to work if you want it to look good as well. I can do an authentic Osaka Castle maybe, but it's also the fact that it just won't ever look great. It's going to look slightly off. I mean, it's going to look very flat and very plain. And for that reason, I start to add pillars. And for that reason, the pillars will come out. For that reason, I use pillars. Are there any cool things for this? Pillar? Column. Okay, so the columns are like round, right? Look at the other Lattice window. Yeah, I'll look at the other Lattice window. Discord, open. Am I still sharing my screen? I hope not. Okay, good. Where's Discord? I've lost it. I mean... I don't think they'll work for this, though. I don't think they'll work for this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bollocks. Variants, fully golden. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. Okay, calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. Pillars make everything better. I want to go back to Japan. I can't even snap this on top. Why? Why wouldn't it let me snap that on top? It lets me snap this one on top. That's so silly. That's so silly. Where's my roof? I hate ARK. I don't. I do. Dude, am I having a breakdown right now? I might be having a breakdown. You might be witnessing a breakdown live. Lance, everyone will be... It'll be on, like, national news tomorrow. Streamer comes back from Japan, has breakdown, live on stream. Because he doesn't know how to build anymore. He lost his ability to build. What is off? So maybe we can help. Everything. Everything. I guess I just need to get it built in first, and then we can look back at it and decide. We can have a side-by-side comparison. You certainly sound unstable. We can have a side-by-side comparison once I actually get this all in. I guess it's the hard work that I'm not enjoying right now. I guess it's the hard work more than anything. I'm not used to this kind of labor. I've had 3 weeks off where I've not had to do any building. Lance loses his credit card, phone, and everything in Japan, comes home to where he has everything, has a breakdown, and flees back to Japan. That's probably going to be quite an accurate news story title. LolsAtLance. Breakdown. Where he has everything. Although, does he have everything? I'll tell you what he doesn't have. He doesn't have a warm toilet seat. He doesn't have does he have a warm toilet seat? No. He doesn't. It's the one thing he wants, is the one thing he doesn't have. Okay, so this is going to be like this. Alright, at this point, once I put this in and skin it, we kind of have the shape. We kind of have the shape. It's sticky though. It's sticky? What's sticky? My poo? My poo sticky? Another issue I've got with this is I didn't allow a big enough space. I needs to be 3 times the scale of this. Oh, my toilet seat. My toilet seat's sticky. Or when it's hot, you mean in Japan when it's hot? Like with the heated seats, it's anything but sticky. It's love. It's love on your bum. Would you rather a warm, comfortable toilet seat, or would you rather a cold, goose pimply toilet seat where everything just hurts? Lars, why is it every time I come back we're talking about poo? Because. Okay, yeah, the problem we have with this castle is it's not wide enough. It's not big enough to do the things that I needed to do to the castle. You'll see when I do a side-by-side comparison that this castle is nowhere near big enough. I've done a miniature. I've done an Osaka castle miniature is what I've done. But to do the size that I would like to do would be insanity and is something that I would never want to do. To be quite frank. Settler. Okay. We're going all black with this, and then we'll do some nice little golden patterns and statues in there. Up here, I have no idea what to do, I'll be honest with all of you. We're just going to do settler for now, because it's just an easy way to get black in without me having to paint. Actually, that's quite a good way of getting black in. I might use that in other places where I need black. Okay, and then for the pillars, maybe gold. Ah. Or this one. Gold? I like gold. I don't have ARK till tomorrow, so name suggestions would be good. You don't have ARK till tomorrow, so name suggestions. Name... What do you mean? For your character? Name suggestions for your character? Or name suggestions for dinosaurs? Just call it Little Osaka. Or was that like Rituro Osaka? Rituro Osaka. Rituro Osaka. Ritolo. Ritolu Osaka. There we go, I got it in the end. I felt like my Japanese was getting good out there. I feel like I was confidently saying Arigatou gozaimasu and sumimasen and cold beefer. One cold beefer kudasai. I feel like that's all I needed to say out there and everyone understood and I got by. And I really honed in on the accent. The way I tried to get my accent for Japanese was just by saying Kobe beef a million times. Colby beefer, Colby beefer, Colby beefer. Pancakey, pancakey. Just random words like that. Every day, I would just say out loud for no reason other than I wanted to. Alright, let's have a look at this then. Okay, so what we've made is not Osaka Castle. What we've made is a slight abomination. And now that we know that we're not going to be able to make Osaka Castle, we're now going to forget about Osaka Castle. I'm gonna put away that image. Screw that castle. It wasn't even good to go around. It was just a museum. Why am I even building it? It's the worst castle I've ever been in. Screw that castle. Why am I building this? Unbelievable. Now that I know that that's not achievable for me right now, I'm actually, even though I'm about to paint it the same colour as Osaka Castle right now, I may now deviate from that design and try and just make it look good. Just make it look good. Now this is the roof color though. This is I'm painting that underneath. Damn. It's just one I needed. Oh, I'll get soap later. Now that I've deviated from that. No, now that well, we're gonna paint this color first before anything. It may look like a sucker castle yet if I can do this. And then add some details. And fix a lot of the areas that need fixing. Okay, nice. That area there. Okay, that area needs fixing immediately. I can't look at it without feeling sick. Oh, did I really? Okay. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Ember, you might have better luck than I did, but there's Vikings, the Japanese one, a couple of quantum ones. I have a PS5, so it should be okay, but thanks for that. Is free or premium? Oh, I see. What do you want? Do you want free ones? Or, I mean, I recommend this one, and I recommend this Golden Dynasty one. I recommend Castlecraft. I recommend Clingers. It's not, and that's all I can think of at the top of my head. The Viking one's quite good as well. I built with that one time. Some decent ones out there. There's loads of good ones. Cozy Cabins is pretty good. What I often do is just, if I like one thing from a mod, I'll take that one thing and use it, you know? Like Cozy Cabins, I mainly use the grass. I literally got it so I could use the grass. That's how crazy I am. Why does every bone ache in my body right now? Is that Dingle Cut mod? Clingers is like a structures mod. It's a structures mod, and the mod guy who makes it eludes me. I've been trying to find the person who made that mod, and he's impossible to track down. So I wanted to ask him a question. Okay, so that's done. Hopefully just jet lag and you're not getting sick. I hope so. I might be, yeah, all my, like, every muscle right now for some reason's aching, like out of nowhere. I could be getting sick. I think I might be sick. Which is just grand. I know that there's sickness going around at the moment. What I'll do is I'll gargle like every last bit of Listerine before I go to bed. I'll take a vitamin C tablet. Oh, he's an online hermit. Like, I can't, like, I found, tell a lie, I found him on Discord. I found, like, his name, and I went, but he doesn't accept messages. Like, when you try and message him, he doesn't accept messages from anyone. Like, it says, this person doesn't allow messages to be received if they're not your friend, if he's not your friend. And then I tried to add him as a friend, but he has too many requests, so you can't even try and add him as a friend. So you'll never see that. Like, it didn't even go through. So quite sad. Yeah, can't get a hold of him. I've talked to him a couple of times. Unfortunately, he doesn't want to deal with all that online shit right now. Oh, damn. I just want to ask him one question about a lamp that he made. Just one beautiful question. He doesn't realize how much I love this lamp that I've used on everything. Options, variants. I use this lamp everywhere, and all I want to know is if he can make more. He's on LinkedIn. The past month, I've had COVID, then upper respiratory infection, rhinovirus, ear infection, and now stomach issues. Wow, Alley Cat, you've been through a lot. That is a lot. You're making me feel bad for moaning. All I've had is a vacation. I can't moan. I can't moan. Yeah, dude. Okay, the biggest issue with this castle is that it's so skinny and tall. I basically made a pagoda, whatever they're called. I've made a pagoda. We need to shrink it, like it needs to go like 20,000 times wider. My arms are, like, everything is aching for some reason right now. I do think I might be ill. Uh-oh. You know when it just suddenly all hits you at once? And I'm starting to get hot? Uh-oh. It came out of nowhere. Who got me ill today? I went to the gym. Maybe I called it off something there. He made the emitter skin, which was the reason I started doing mods. I love that mod to life. It's beautiful. It's not. It's not. I will not accept anyone telling me that this build is good, because we know it's not. It's not. It's nothing. I'm going to show you a picture of a sucker castle in a minute, and you'll see how much I failed at this. But hey, it's been 3 weeks. My skills aren't as sharp as they should be. I forgive myself. Oh, actually, I don't know. Well, every now and then I look at it, I'm like, okay, well, maybe there's some potential here. There is potential. There's potential. I'm going to show you now. I'm just going to... Let's get this all out of my hand. Okay. Look at this ugly build that I've made. And you'll see what I was going for. You'll understand what I was going for. Okay, there it is. So the main issues are it's nowhere near as wide enough. I needed to extend the build all the way out here. You can see my mouse. It needs to be probably double the size. Then we should have gone up with ramps only. I think only ramps all the way up and then all the way down. All the way up here, then all the way down there. Yeah, I really screwed that up. I really screwed that up. But I tried. I could do a much better job. But it just takes some trial and error, right? Trial and error. Trial and error. Where did you go for holiday? I went to Japan. It was a big trip that me and my friends have been saving up for years, and we finally got to go just for me to lose my phone and bank cards. And then be like, well, there's all my money gone. Okay, I'm going to forget about the Osaka Castle. I'm going to do this. I'm going to see what kind of fun ornaments we can do here. So I think these ornaments won't really work if I have the settler skin. I'm going to have to use a different skin below this. That one's nice. Looks pretty good. Good job. I mean, you know, I tried. How can we turn this around? How can we say that this looks good? I'm gonna pillar the crap out of this. That's what I'm gonna do. Pillar that, pillar this. Do I pillar this? Do I pillar that? Maybe. Let's pillar this. So I'm going to get rid of that and replace that in. Okay. Lance has somewhat of a plan. That may or may look hideous. Okay. We may also go sideways. And then that half pillar that I've got here will just I can't replace it. If I delete it, that one's going to go. And I'm too lazy to replace that. So we're just going to do a full one. And pretend that that full one, the half one that's white, doesn't exist. That's the plan. Okay. Wood. Everywhere wood. This is nothing like a second castle when we add this in now. This is now deviated from a sucker castle. The ramps instead of ceilings would have made it, I do believe, also, but it also looks great. Yeah, I think if I use the ramps completely for this triangle section that we're doing now, it probably would have helped astronomically. Okay, right, so this needs to change to settler again. Scaffolding thick lattice rail. Sorry, my mic's going to sound like I'm hitting it a million times because I need to get this back on. There we go. This one here needs to change. These two need to change. There's something about this roof that could be a lot better, and I know what I can do here to make this better. I think if I use railings, but the only thing is, the only sucky thing about this is that the railings aren't gonna snap to this. They don't snap. You can't, Wildcard screwed up with this. You can't snap to the quarter roofs, the quarter roofing. You can't snap to it, as you can see. You can only snap to the big one. Which means, for me to do this, how I want to do it, I'm going to have to delete all of this roof and redo it with the quarter roofing starting here and going out. And I hate that. I hate that it wants me to do it that way. Screw you, wildcard. Can I cheese it? Let's see if I can cheese it. Pillar, pillar. And then railing on top. And then ceiling. You can snap half skinny pillars and beams, though, I think. So if I do a skinny, a half pillar. Can I do this and then get a railing up here? I don't think I can. I think the way I was doing it was the right way. Do a half pillar there. Then a full pillar here, maybe? it's a bit close. Oh dear. And then if I delete that, does it? Oh, it stays. It still stays. Okay, let's see how far we can go up with this. Oh, and then there's this bit as well. Oh god, now it's turning into a Viking build if it's going to have a crisscross at the top. Pagoda. Gold. Gold pagoda. And if we change the variant... Oh! Oh! Oh my, what's this one? That's wild. Okay, let's change it over to that crazy one. Diamond Lattice. Imperial Spiked. Because I'm completely unhinged now. I'm completely unhinged. This is what I want to do. Ooh. This is... It's interesting. Well, it's something. It's something. I think this would look better if this was not white. I need to get my... I need to bring in some soap here, don't I? Soap. GFI. Copy. Paste. Okay, I've got some soap. I'm changing this over, and then I'm going to change it over again to the settler skin. Oopsie daisy, I made a bit not white that I wanted to keep white. Oh, and that one. Oh, I've got to go inside to do this. Oh. Oh no. Oh, where am I going? Here? This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Janksky, hello. There are some cool variants in the building structure set as well, although most skins I included in that set are focused on stone, but maybe could fit with some of these elements. Okay. Janksky, hello. I did have a look at that one. I guess if I painted it like a grey stone, it could work. I am back. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate you. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Give me that medieval skin. That's going to go well with this. It's kind of giving the effect I want. The stone is not paintable yet. I'm working on a paintable stone set. Okay, I really like the texture of that stone though. So once that's paintable as well, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Oh, thank you for coming and saying hi. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I wonder. I wonder. No. No! Damn. And I just did it all down there. I'm gonna have to change it back again. The changing of skins is my nightmare. It's like a living nightmare. Okay. it's something. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm making something is happening. And let's hope that it looks good at the end. Okay. I'm also tempted to make these not white. Like, we tried the Osaka Castle route. It didn't work. It didn't work. Lance cocked up with that. I admit, I cocked up. Now, we're trying a new route. Where I'm just looking at it and deciding if I like it or not. I need that one. Why is that eluding me? Why do you elude me, wall? You're up here. It still eludes me. Where is this? Where is it hiding? Oh, like, it's like an... I need to go in. Ah. Hello. Thank you so much, Mr. Swag, for the sub. If you're watching this live stream, probably not. Probably a random video. Why is this one still like this? I cannot handle this. I cannot handle this. It's making me go crazy. It makes me that much stronger. Da 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 da. Makes me that much stronger. Thanks for making me a fighter. Okay, I need to get rid of this. I'm speaking in the game. Think bad things happening. Please. Please. For the love of God. I just want to get the paint off this. Adobe half. I'm literally painting it and nothing's happening. Well, staying like that then. It's staying like that. This one, though, I have to change. I have to change it. Where is it? And do... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, thank goodness me. That was rough. That was rough. If we do the other side as well with the same pattern... I actually don't hate that. This bit now, I'm not hating. If I can get this railing in, I don't hate it. Truly, I don't hate. How do I do this? Like that? Was it like that? I think so. The only thing is, when I get to the top, there's going to be like a crisscross. Oh, will there? Uh-oh. I can't do the crisscross. Damn. So we might have to delete... Oh, shoot. Oh, no, please. Delete that one. Add that back. And then work out how we're going to, like, make this area work. I think it's going to involve using this dragon head. I think that's likely. Use the dragon head to cover that up. Right. So, pagoda. And then change to gold. Can I get to this railing? I don't think I can. Okay. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. Okay. There's been a few times when I've done a live stream and I've done a build where I've been like, uh-oh. This isn't going the way my brain wanted it to. It's not going the way my brain imagined it looking like. My brain imagined this very differently today. But this is the thing. If you're building without, like, this is what I would usually do. Okay, so what I'd usually do when I'm doing a live stream. So I'm just going to have a drink. Hang on. So what I'd usually do if I was doing a live stream is I'd spend about 3 hours before the live stream. I'd do all of this in the live stream. I'd do all of this in the live before the live stream, and then I'd look at it and I would say, well, that don't work. And then when I do the live stream, I've already like planned, I've already like worked out, okay, this doesn't work, but if I do it bigger, maybe it will. And then I'm on a better place for the live stream. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't get that today, and I've got in completely. But sometimes I don't even do that. Oh, please get rid of that. Where's this one railing? There it is. But sometimes I don't do that. Like, it just depends. Like, if I know it's going to be a difficult build, I'll do that. If it's not going to be a difficult build, I don't need to. In this case, it's a completely new style for me, and it hurts my soul. Because I want it to be good at this style. Okay, so we're going to go back. Scale. Okay. Still not kind of matching up there, that's fine. Okay. Okie dokie, no problem. What we're going to do is continue to paint this. I have to say, the one thing I do like is the green roof. The green roof, at least that's working. This music has One Piece background vibes. Oh, One Piece. Dude, there was so much One Piece stuff in Japan. There was the most insane amount of One Piece stuff. They liked everything over there. Well, all the animes they had over there was like One Piece, One Piece, One Piece. Oh god, who else? They had some Cardcaptor Sakura stuff. They had Studio Ghibli stuff. They had a few animes I didn't recognize. Lots of haiku, like all the sports animes. Lots of those. Haiku, Blue Lock, very popular. It was interesting seeing what's popular out there and what's, you know, what's not. Obviously, Demon Slayer, very popular. This does have legs. Like, there's no denying it has some legs here. It's just getting it right. It's just getting it right. Hiya, happy to see you're back and you enjoy. Hey, hello, Kaya. How you? Kia, how you doing? IKEA is in the chat. Lovely to see your face. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks for coming and saying hello. Cosmetics. Alright, I want my Latisse back again. I need Latisse Royale. Was it this one? Oh, what am I using? Not using the right one. Castlecraft? Settler. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have the gun. Right, things are happening. You know what this looks more like now than the Sucker Castle? It's gone from a Sucker Castle to the Bell Tower from Pokemon. / Kyoto. Copy. Paste. Thank you, yes. I can't wait to go there one day. Always on the bucket list. Absolutely, you have to. Thank you, yes. I feel great. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Copy. Alright, it's starting to actually take shape now. It's actually starting to take shape. I can't believe I'm saying this. We're actually getting somewhere now. We're actually getting somewhere. It only took me not doing a Sucker Castle to get it. We've taken the basic shape of a Sucker Castle, turned it into a tower, and then we've gone on a little adventure. We're going on an adventure. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna get rid of all this paint. We're gonna swap over in a second to the other skin for this section up here. Although maybe not. Maybe we keep it all wood. Hang on a minute. Oh, please. Oh, I hate that so much. Let me do it. Silly game. Okay. Do I keep that as just wood? I don't know. Oops. Oops. Okay, pagoda. And we might put a statue in the middle of that bit there, probably. What do I want to do? Why is my mic on in game? There we go. I can't get rid of this. Yes, I can. Oh, and then all of this as well kind of needs to change. Okay. I might use this skin on these bits that aren't gold. Use this to get rid of the paint. If it will let me, please. There we go. What's this one doing here? Nothing. Okay. This is interesting now. I think what we might do is get... Oh, why is this green? Why are you green? And how do I get to you? Green? I can't even get to it. What is this? That's bizarre. Okay, I'm going to change this all to settler. I want this whole section up here to be wood, and then we'll have a golden statue at the top. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe. Oh, man, I don't know. Decisions to make. Decisions to make. Like, it has moments. It has moments where it could be good. It has moments where it could be bad. It has concepts. It has concepts of being good. It also has strong concepts of being horrifically bad. Both, really. Okay, let's look at it as like we're human walking up to it. Yeah. Okay. Where it works from down here is where there isn't the gold at the bottom. The gold at the top works from down here, but the gold at the bottom, not so much. I'm thinking we get rid of the gold at the bottom, which is sad. It would be sad. I think the gold at the top from down here works. I think this gold here needs to go. And maybe we switch this over to the wood pagoda stuff, railings. Also, the fact that I can't get this railing to go through each other also sucks bum. That sucks massive bum. Okay, let's just do it. I also need to get rid of the paint. You think I need a warmer color to go with the green? Okay, let me get... Oh, I can't unpaint that. Ugh. How about inside? Will it let me? In... We unpainting it? I don't know. Doesn't look like we are. Why wouldn't it let me unpaint anything today? It's like... It refuses to let me unpaint stuff. It refuses. Outright refuse. Look at this. I'm just gonna have to replace it. The gun seems to not work today. I agree with the dark. I agree the dark with just golden accent statues will look mint. You know what else is mint? This colour. Green. Literally a minty colour. I do like the dark red and the white, but if you want another accent colour, I'd go with something red and orange. Maybe. I'm just worried. It like adds another layer of scariness. If I try and work with another colour on top of these colours, my brain may just break. You might break me, songbirds. And then you'll have to call an ambulance. And then I'll be another like 2-3 weeks away. I think what I will do is use the pagoda wood rather than this wood. I'm just using this because I got it in my hotbar. But the pagoda wood is actually like a nicer, warmer, like reddish brown, which is very nice. I'm kind of using it in between, like I'm using quite a mixture here. Also, what is going on here? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm going to have to delete that. Pagoda. Okay, delete. Okay, somehow these things are staying in place now. I don't know how, but they are. Before, when I deleted those, they wouldn't stay, but now they're staying. Anywhere else? Up here? Up here? Here? It's so weird, like when you delete one pillar, like both, like all these other pillars randomly break, even though they don't need to. And like down, look, it broke all the way down there. Oh, disgusting! Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after I had a shot? Disgusting! It wasn't me. But it was fucking one of yous. Excuse my French. Just saying. I agree with the yellow, wasn't working. It's too similar to the gold. So if we did add another colour, I would have to... Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is turning more into like a jade palace at this point. Okay, this is looking a lot nicer though. That already, 10 out of 10. Looking a lot nicer. I'd love to start adding in some statues and stuff. I don't have the statue skin installed right now. But I need it. But I tell you what, I need it. If I change these... Ah, no. Okay, what's it usually on? I've cocked up here. I want it on its standard one. Variance, small, top, small, large. Why did that change the color of it? For some reason, when you like go into the menu, change it, it changes the color to like an actual, like a color that I like actually. Like a more subdued green. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. You know what? This is actually going places now. This is going places. We started off with the base of the design, which was Osaka Castle, and we moved on. We have moved on. This is a bug of my skin lots. Unfortunately, when changing the variants, the colors, it gets a bit washed out. Hey, Fernandez, it's not actually a bad thing. This gives me options. I wonder if I paint it again, does it go back? It doesn't. I've been trying to deal with this for a while now. I don't hate that. I actually I'm looking at this like I kind of like this color. This is the color green that I want. I don't hate this. I want to keep it. But if I use soap to remove, it doesn't work. Why is the soap not working right now? The soap's bugged for me. You need to remove and reapply the skin. I see. There are lots of shades of green. If you don't like that one. Yeah. I actually don't hate the one that I've used. I actually kind of like it. Hey, Robin. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Robin? Lovely to see you. Ugh. I went inside it. Oh, Fernandez. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for the tier 2 membership. Holy. Thanks, bud. You know what that means? Access for life to my community servers. Access for life. For life. If anyone has got a membership today, don't forget you get access for life on my community servers. All you just got to do is join the Discord, and you'll see all the stuff on there. Thanks so much, Fernandez. That's very sweet of you. Appreciate you. All right, I don't hate what's happened. What did I say at the beginning of the stream? I said, well, I didn't say this specifically, but this is kind of what I was trying to getting at, is that I hate my builds 90% of my building time doing it, and then at some point I start to like it, and then I probably go back to hating it again for another like 20%, and then I'll start to like it again, then I hate it. It's like a little, toxic relationship I have with my builds until I suddenly like it properly at the end. And it's not usually until the very, very end. Not until the bitter end. I'm just trying to pretend, obviously, that this fascia is like going around there. Okay. I mean, it's something. It's something. I'll tell you what I'd like. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. How do I keep turning on my in-game mic and single player? How does that keep on happening? Okay, we want to change this to just color region 1. Nice, okay. Oh, it's Captain Fat Dog. Hello, Captain Fat Dog. We just talked about you earlier. You have been mentioned. Mentioning has been happening of your name. I can't remember what was said. Only good things. Only good things. How are you doing? How's things been with you? Right. Change this. I'm currently trying to do... I hope you were saying... Oh, no. Nothing good. Nothing good. All bad. We were saying that Captain Fat Dog... God, he stinks. Smells of cheese. I should know. There's a odd aroma of cheese around that man. And I said, don't say that, everyone. I was saying, don't say that, everyone. Literally everyone. 30 people in the chat, they were all saying it. They were saying, God, he stinks of cheese. And I was saying, you can't say that. I was like, he doesn't know it. It's just a condition he has. It's the blue cheese condition. You eat too much of it. I hate cheese. I like cheddar. Just got back from a wedding. Oh, very nice. Very nice. What time is it? 12. That's not bad. I guess most weddings stop at about 11 p.m, right? 11, 12. Yeah, and Alley Cat was the worst one. He was really going on about it. So you just been to Japan, right? Yeah, I got back on Monday. And yeah, it was an amazing trip. Lost everything, but I gained everything as well. I lost and gained everything. Is what happened. Officially. It was a great trip. I highly recommend if anyone has the chance. I mean, me and my mates, me and my mate, I should say, saved up for a couple of years to do a big, crazy trip, and it was worth it. Even with me losing everything. This is a nice little thing on top. What else we got? Variants, top beam, and ornaments. Okay, these are the ornaments underneath. I see. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And I have to say, I haven't stopped bowing since I've come back. Like I keep. It's like it kind of just becomes part of your existence in Japan. You just bow at everyone. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, hello. I heard you lost your phone and stuff. Did you manage okay without? I didn't at first, but then I got into the swing of things. My friend and I went to a phone shop and she had to get me a new phone. And then I just didn't have access. It was just so hard. You don't realize how hard it is not having a phone. It's insane how different it is when you don't have a phone. You don't have access to anything. You can't go out. You can't do nothing. Hey, konnichiwa, Al McLeod. Lance also had the best poo of his life in Japan. It's true. I actually, Captain Fat Dog, I feel disgusting being back in my peasant toilet. Honestly, I'm not joking. I'm literally, I swear down on my life, this is not even an exaggeration when I say this. The best thing about Japan is the toilets. 20,000%, that is the best thing in Japan. It's the one thing you can't go back on. Like, I feel disgusting. I went for a poo during the stream, and it was revolting. It's just revolting. You go on a cold seat, not heated. The toilet lid doesn't lift up for you. You have to sit on the cold seat, poo, and then just keep on wiping like a wet marker. Just wipe. No matter how much you wipe, it just keeps them coming off. Ugh. Japan, it just squirts up your ass. I'd just go to try the toilets. Honestly, and they're so clean. You go into the station, the train station toilets, they're spotless. Absolutely spotless. So spotless. And yeah. And even those ones squirt up your bum. Every toilet in Japan squirts up your bum. I have to say there was one toilet I went into in like a dodgy part of Japan, and it was just a pit in the toilet, in the floor. And that's the only time I've ever seen that. And the splash. Yes, you also get splashback in England. You get a lot of splashback. If you don't put a load of toilet paper down the toilet before you do a turd, it's the splashback you get. But if you do a turd in Japan with no toilet paper, no splashback, it just kind of like makes this beautiful sound like a blush. A blush. I don't know how to describe the sound. I actually was using my hands then. No one could see. That's why my character stopped. I was doing the hand gesture to show you that you can't see me, so you don't know. The hand gesture of a turd lightly sort of swimming into, like diving, like a graceful dive. I don't know what the best analogy for this poo going to the water would be like. Like a Olympic swimmer, that's the best analogy. And Tom Daly diving head first into a pool of water and just making, you know, the little one, the perfect dive, 10 out of 10 dive, just goes bloop. That is what the poos do in Japan. Just a little bloop. Not even, no splash. No splash whatsoever. No toilet paper needed. And it honestly, it squirts. Listen, some of the, I forgot about this. I forgot I mentioned this earlier. Some of the toilets, one of the really fancy toilets I went into, it squirted up your bum and up your front if you wanted to use the girl setting as well, which I did use frequently because I enjoyed that setting. You could do up your bum, up your front, but then you think then most toilets, then you do a little wipe at the end to dry it off, and you know, flush it. And some, you don't even need to flush. You don't even need to flush. You don't even need to flush. It just flushes for you when you stand up. But what I will say is, there's so many features I've missed of these toilets from the first conversation we had. What I will say is this. Some of the really fancy toilets, not the really fancy toilets, but some of them, they had a dryer setting. So you'd do the bidet, you'd squirt up your bum, and all the water warm. Robin, the water is completely warm. The water is completely warm. It is the very nice, warm, embracing water that squirts into your bum and around your sphincter. It's to give you a very detailed description. And then you just press a dryer, and it, like a hairdryer, turns on in the toilet and starts drying your bum. You don't even need to wipe. It's perfect. And what's even more shocking than that is some of the toilets is when you walk in, the toilet lid opens to say hello. Not that. But what happens is it will give you a scent. It bursts. It immediately opens the lid and then bursts a fresh scent at your face. Like an air freshener. The toilet releases an air freshener scent. Mental. And it's self-cleaning as well. It all cleans itself. Anyway. Did it shock you first when you were expecting the bum wash? I have to say, there was a moment. There was a moment in a izakai? I've forgotten the name of them. They're called izakais or something. Izakais. They're like bars where you drink a lot of drink and eat. I went into a bar with my friend and my two friends. And we sat down. And then I went to the toilet. And I didn't expect the toilet to be fancy in this bar, because the bar was in the really dodgy area of Japan. No one in the bar spoke English, and it was underneath a train, literally underneath a train. Every time the train went over, it was shaking the bar. I went into the toilet. I looked at the toilet. It was a fancy toilet, but the buttons were all confusing. There were not any buttons that I'd seen before. And I sat down. No, I didn't sit down. I peed. And then I looked at the toilet, the control panel on the wall, and I was like, what the hell do I press to flush this? And I was like, whatever I do not want to press the wrong button here, because it could be detrimental, right? Well, I pressed a button that looked like a swirl, and then I looked at the toilet, and I am not joking when I say this, it came at me. It immediately, the water flew out of the toilet onto the floor, just covered the floor. It immediately soaked the entire floor. I was a little bit tipsy. It hit my right shoulder. It hit my right side of my trousers. I looked like I pissed myself. And then I looked at the floor and I was going, oh no, it's everywhere. And I didn't know what to do. And then I started to panic. And I started pressing more buttons, up to which point I activated the girl piss button. But it was barely the girl piss one. The girl bidet was hitting the sort of the edge of the toilet seat and then tripling over. And I was going, oh no. Oh no. It was pure panic. And then I started to look around everywhere for toilet roll. Because I was like, I cannot leave this toilet in this state. They're going to think, what a dirty foreigner coming here, pissing his pants all over the floor and all over me. So then I had to run to the back area, get these toilet rolls, and I literally probably used nearly all of the toilet roll trying to clean this mess up. Meanwhile, my friends were wondering where the hell I was. It was an absolute disgrace. I felt so embarrassed. By the time I'd done all of that, the water was still all wet on me, so I had to do a Mr. Bean kind of at the dryer. They had a dryer. I had to kind of hump. I kind of had to hump. I don't know. I can't really do it. The gestation. I was like humping the dryer like this, trying to draft my leg like a bit like a dog having a pee. I had to like cock up my right leg and then like kind of hump the dryer. It was a whole deal, but I managed to leave that bathroom, making it look like nothing had happened. But the Japanese staff were probably like, "Where the hell's all the toilet roll gone?" There you go. So that happened. That was a thing. That was a thing. It made my friends laugh in the when I got back though, because I didn't just cock that up. I was cocking everything up that holiday. I lost my phone, my cards. We went to that izakaya. I then failed at speaking Japanese so badly. My friend was like, "Okay, say mizu kudasai," because I wanted some water. Mizu kudasai. I think I said water. And then I said water, which they didn't understand. Water kudasai. And then they kind of looked at me, and then my friend said mizu, so she knew. And then she looked at me and said, like, kind of said how many in Japanese. And rather than saying ichi, which is one in Japanese, I said unu. Like, I don't know what my brain was thinking. Like, I don't know if it's because I normally travel to Spanish countries, and I didn't even say uno, which I think is one in Spanish, right? I said unu. And she just looked at me like I was special. She looked, in fact, most people looked at me like I was special there. I think maybe they just thought I was a bit special. Lost your phone, cards, dignity, and continent. Continent with Western bathrooms. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah. I forgot about that. I'm glad that came back to my memory. This is why we needed Fat Dog to come into the chat today, so I remembered that story. Change this to the good one. I'm sure more stories will emerge in my brain. I have like a memory like a fish, where I just forget everything. I like to put traumatic memories like that into the back of my skull if I can. But they always come back out somehow. Alright, variance. Tell you what, the amount of walking you do in Japan is insane. We were averaging like 20,000 steps a day. But I was eating so much fried food, I don't think I lost anything. You know, considering I hated this at the beginning, it turned out not awful. I think if we have like a gold statue in each of these corners as well, and then maybe, but you are special. I am not special. Well, I am. I'm a very special person. Was Milo happy to see you return? For the first time ever, my cat came and gave me a warm embrace when he saw me. But he had the best time. He had the absolute best time at his the place he was staying at, which was my, like, I don't know how to explain my relationship to her, but other than say she was my ex-childminder as a kid. She was my childminder as a kid. She, like, looked after me as a child. But she looked after Milo, and she did a fantastic job. She did a grand job. She did. And when I came through the door for the first time, normally when I leave my cat for like a vacation, he'll kind of like just ignore me. and not give a crap, or he might meow and come up and say hello, and that's it. This time he came up and he tried to, and he wanted to jump up on me, which was the sweetest thing. And then he kind of like realized that he was in a mood with me after that when he got home, and didn't speak to me or talk to me for about a day. I need to go to bed, but I feel like I'm going to miss out on amazing stories. You won't. Don't worry, Captain Fat Dog. I'm literally nearing the end of this novel/stream. I'm nearing the end of this stream. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely nearing the end of this. I've got this. I said I was going to finish the fascia, and I feel like the fascia is kind of getting there. So my job is done. My job is done. There we go. Okay. It's a shame about this middle bit, but, you know, what can I do? What can I do? Not a lot. Not a lot. Maybe I can do this, though. Bam. 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 And then change that over. Okay, well, remember anything else, you're going to have to get me caught up. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Don't worry about that. Nothing I can think of the top of my head. But I'll think. And it'll come. Do I do brown? I want to do gold again. Night, Captain Fat Dog. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Captain Fat Dog, ladies and jelly spoons. The master builder himself. Okay, gold I think is fine. As long as I do it everywhere. And I think... Oh! Border beam. I missed that one. Moon gate. Oh, the moon one's nice. I like that one. I just want to sit and eat chocolate. Dude, I really struggled. I have to say, I got back on Monday, and I've never struggled after a holiday to get back into work and get back into YouTube and stuff. Although, I guess YouTube is slightly different now for me. Because I wasn't doing it before. Now I'm doing it, like now I do it. But getting back into work was the hardest thing this time around. I just wanted to, like... I feel like 2 weeks, listen, my social battery, can I just say, like, I'll go out with some friends and it might be a dinner, it might be a 3-hour thing, it might be a 4-hour thing, it might be a 5-hour thing. I might go, maybe, like, on the week, like, there'll be a Saturday where we go out, like, there's a family do, that happens, like, once a year, actually. We have that family do where everyone meets up. And I have to talk to everyone for about 4 hours. I get home, listen, I get home and my social battery dies after about 4 hours is the limit usually for my social battery. I have a very low social battery. It goes very quickly. So spending, and I love my friends to death and they know this. Spending 2 weeks with two friends, and we also met a couple of friends out there. Spending 2 weeks, 24 hours a day, non-stop. My social battery, I mean, I kept up the energy throughout the entire trip. My social battery, though, when I got home, I didn't realize how dead it was. I completely ran out of juice. I literally did not want to do anything. Like, I wanted to stream, like, the day I got back or the day after. I just couldn't bear to do it. I couldn't bear to talk. I just laid on my couch and looked at the ceiling. Well and truly, right. Scale skin. Go big or go home. Go big or go home. Do I like the flat one? Do I like the flat one? Do I like the flat one, or do we go different? Let's see. Variants. That one's meant for the top of the pillar. I think we don't do that one. Maybe we just do dragon head again. Or carp. We want to do carp. Do you want to do carp? I kind of want to do carp. Yeah. Carp. Very cool. My social battery died years ago. It's the most relatable thing I've read on my chat today. Hello, RM, by the way. Sorry I missed you. You say hello, RM. RM. This actually turned out half okay, didn't it? What I would like to do as well is do half pillars along here. Delete that. And then change this all to the cloud ornament. So this one, change variance cloud. No. Carp? Wait, what's the one I want? You know the one I want. Is that, wait, is it on a full pillar? I might have been a full pillar. You know, I want that, like, fancy one. Oopsie daisy, I might cocked up. Let me delete. What is my next vacation destination? I don't have one. Listen, I'm bankrupt now. That's it. That's it for like another 2 years. I start saving again. Probably not something as big. Probably something smaller. What am I going to do? I don't know. I have nothing on my list. I've got nothing on the list right now. It's kind of open. My dad does do his little retiree thing where he goes off to a place called Lanzarote each year because he's retired. He likes to go off and do his bike riding around Lanzarote. But I think he's going there next year, and he often says to me like I can come and stay in his he rents a place like each year for a few like weeks or months. So maybe if he offers me that again, because all I have to do is pay for some flights there, I'll for sure go. Cloud ornament, cloud. Okay, I want that, I guess, but I guess I need to flip the skin. Aha! Look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm excited now. Oh, stupid money. Well, from England, I don't know. I got really unlucky out because I went. We didn't realize we were doing this, but we went during what was the World Athletics Championships. And the flight companies made it absolutely extortionate to go. Absolutely extortionate. So, don't recommend going if anything crazy like that's happening. But from America, it should be cheaper, I think. From England, it's insane. You have to pay stupid money for the flights. The only thing that cost, well and truly for Japan, were the flights and the bullet train. If you can cover the flights and the bullet train, everything else is super cheap. Well, the hotels, not so much, actually. They're reasonable. I think if in terms of food, like the food's so freaking cheap. £6 it cost me, which is like, I don't know, $8 for a full meal, a full delicious, well-cooked, brilliant, tender chicken meal, you know, high quality meal with a drink and maybe a side. Everything. Like, that's how much it costs for just that. And then coming back to England to see a single salmon fillet cost £7 made me very sad. That was like the cost of an entire meal out there. I was like, God damn, I can't get used to this. I need to flip the skin. There we go. Variance, cloud, back, flip, flip. Variance, cloud, cloud, flip, flip. Variance, cloud, flip, flip. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to see. I'll go. Sorry, Songbird. You said go to Seattle. My dad as well. I keep talking about my dad. My dad worked in Seattle for like 5-6 years, and he said he's always wanted to go back. It's like his #1 destination for. He wants to visit before he kicks the bucket. So he wants to go back there. I won't be coming, but he will be at some point. He said he loved working there. He said the people were very friendly. Like it's just very nice. It was just a very nice place to live. He enjoyed it. I wasn't born at the time. My sister was. I wasn't. So I have no memories of it because I wasn't born. But if I was, I would. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Are there any more cool things I can do with these golden pillars? Let's see. So when it's like this, you can either do a pillar or a column. The climate is similar to the UK, I'm told. Oh. Well, well. That's not a good thing. Hey, that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. I wonder if this should be pagoda. And then, oh bollocks. Oh bollocks. And then turned, get rid of that. And then turned into the brown version of it. For a bit more warmth. Solid wood. I think probably it does need to, but I'm just so lazy right now. I feel like we keep it like this just because it's easier to place in. And then for the wall, keep it Lattice. Lattice Royale. Okay. Well, I feel like we managed to successfully kind of do the Osaka Castle. I'm going to look at a picture. Well, not Osaka Castle, but the essence of it. We did the essence of Osaka Castle. I would like to do a statue up here before we finish it off. If I can, although, what should we do? Like that. Gold, gold, gold. Then this should be maybe a dragon or a carp. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Flip it, flip it. Flip it. Facing up or down? Probably down. Oh. Okay, well, let's scale it. Where did it go? There it is. Bigger. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. It's that one. The biggest one you have. Nice. Oh, look at this. Okay, well, it's, you know what? It's kind of coming together. You could always come check out Savannah. It's a pretty cool place. Savannah. Is that a place in America? I have no intentions of coming to America, sadly, folks, anytime soon. It's just quite far away. I think I'll be able to do some European places next year, maybe. Maybe I'll be able to go somewhere in Europe next year. If I save up, I'll be able to do somewhere big again in the future. What did I miss? More poo talk. We're talking destinations. Where do you guys want to go? Tell me your destinations where you want to go in the next, or where you are going. Is anyone going anywhere fun? Is anyone vacationing? Has anyone got vacations planned, or are you got places that you want to go to in the future? I guess I'd love to, like, one place on my bucket list is the Maldives. I'd love to go there. That's on the bucket list for sure. I definitely, wherever I go next is going to be like a relaxation place where I just sit on a beach. I just sit and lay on a beach. You just got back from Morocco. Ooh, very nice. Alley Cat's like, nope, just want to be home. I just want to stay at home where I'm comfortable. That's I hear that. I do hear that. And honestly, visiting America now, definitely recommend. But Savannah is a cool city to check out if you ever make it this way. There you go. I'll have to look. What state is that in? I want to go to the UK someday. I want to tour some castles and prehistoric sites and ancient ruins. You know, I think UK's an okay place to come if you want to see some castles and ancient ruins for sure. History nerd. Well, there's a lot of history here for sure. I want to go to France Islands. Oh no, sorry, I read that wrong. Faroe Islands one day, or Iceland. Getting kind of tired of Brazil climate. Oh, do you live in Brazil, Fernandez? I have been to Brazil when I was a child. My parents worked in the the travel industry. They worked in the travel industry, so they were always getting those package holidays. So I was quite fortunate to have travelled to these places, although as a kid you don't appreciate it, do you? We want to go to Switzerland, my wife and I. Switzerland's apparently it's amazing. I haven't been myself, but my friend went recently. She just said it's like super expensive when you're over there. Like the food and stuff costs a lot. I want to go to Germany for my husband, who passed away last year. He always wanted to take me there because he was there when the wall fell. Oh, when the wall fell! Oh, blimey. Yeah. I forgot. Oh, wow, that's a bit of history for you. You should totally go to Germany if that's something you feel you should do. I think that's a very sweet thing to do for your husband. If you ever able to, I recommend Hollywood, California or San Diego. There you go. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about your husband, but I think that's a really nice thing to do. I think that's a great thing you should do. I think it's a lovely idea. And Germany, I've never done Germany. I've done Belgium. Does that count? But I've heard good things about Germany. Like Japan are very innovative people, Japanese, but Germans very efficient. They're incredibly efficient as well. They're very efficient people over there. Right. Well, look at that. It's kind of got there. It kind of like ended up getting there slowly. We're going to forget about the first incarnation of this fascia build. And how big is it? Now, could I make this build in vanilla? I don't know if I could. I don't know. New Zealand. I just saw what Crimson said. Probably never going to happen, but Ireland, Greece, or New Zealand. New Zealand is a destination I'd like to go to, but yeah, I don't know. It's halfway across the world for me. Halfway across the world. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, RM. That is really sad. Yeah, cancer does suck, man. It sucks. Right. I think I'm like looking at this build, like trying to decide if I want to try and continue in places or if I want to try and go get some ornaments now. But I think maybe we'll just try here quickly. What could I do if I had a gold ornament right here? Oh, pillar back. Oh! But, oh! What are all these? I just unlocked something. Oh, okay. Oh, look at these. We've got some more variants. Look at these. Oh. Oh, I like. This one looks like a pineapple. I like. Okay, let's add these in. We must add these on each of these if I can. Now, how? Okay, there. And there. And here. And here. Okay, this is exciting. We're going to do this on each of these. And then we can call it good. And then we can call it good. Okay, let's add these in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. I probably need to... Uh-oh. Oh, bollocks. I probably need to put 2 in here as well. Then we're cooking with gas. And I think if I'm feeling really crazy, maybe I can make this a bit bigger. Scale the skin. Whoa. Maybe that's too big. Maybe that's too big. Scale that down. 1, 2, 3. If you could go anywhere in the world tomorrow, where would you go? Maldives. Yeah, Maldives. 100%. Somewhere like tropical. I just want the sun. I just want the sun. I'm a simple man. I want hot weather, sea and sun. And I'm happy. And then scale. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Now listen, lady. Bacon is good for me. She thinks she's the queen. And we the sorry people. That's not how it goes down in my family. I don't know if anyone knows that reference that I do every single stream, but because I haven't streamed in 3 weeks, you guys are getting it. You guys are getting it. Well, it ended up actually kind of looking okay, to my surprise. What I might try and do up here is do a railing. Oops, that's the wrong railing. I thought we were done with the preacher. That wasn't the preacher. That was from a episode of Wife Swap USA. One episode that I'll never forget as long as I live. One episode I'll never forget. And it was a boy called King Curtis, who really wanted his bacon, and the lady wouldn't let him have the bacon. Now listen, lady, I need to tell you something. Bacon is good for me. And then he gets really upset. It's just the best. If you ever want a laugh, if anyone needs a laugh, here you go. If anyone needs a good laugh tonight, just type in YouTube, Wife Swap, King Curtis. You know why I sound like the preacher RM? Is because whenever I'm trying to attempt an American accent. That's kind of where my voice goes to, sadly. But that's kind of what he sounds like. He's going, listen, lady, bacon is good for me. And then if I go a bit higher, I can't go that high. God damn. Oh, jeez. No, it's gone. I think because I'm poorly, I can't do it. All right. I want to get rid of the ornament. It's this one. There we go. All right. Not too shabby. I actually think we did a half decent job of this in the end. I think we did a half decent job. I look like I'm look at me like standing there like, please, I want to see over the edge. That was me at the actual Osaka Castle. I was like, I want to see the view, but I can't see the view. All right, let's have a look at this then. Not too bad. Let's bring in the light. Let's bring in the light. Well, it ended up being actually okay. Look at that. It actually ended up being okay. It looks nothing like Osaka Castle, but it actually ended up being okay. I can't believe it. Like I'm in shock that it ended up looking okay. It looks really good, and obviously, like, it was a big learning curve for me learning a new skin pack, and I do like the skin pack. And I'm looking forward to using the statues, etc. The skin pack is called Golden Dynasty, if anyone's interested. Looking pretty good. I did intermingle a little tiny bit of castle craft in places for these wooden planks here, but I didn't need to because this had a wood set. As you can see down here, it's got wood on it. These wood planks here. So I could have just used those, but I was just feeling a bit lazy and I couldn't be bothered to go through this for the variants. So there you go. It looks very pretty. I think we can continue this and actually finish it off if I can. Maybe in the week before Valguero comes out. I do need to edit a video ready for Monday, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I need to get that video finished and edited together. And do all the cinematic shots, etc. I haven't finished any of those yet, so I'll get that done. And that video will go out Monday. I love that skin pack. Gonna try it myself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, guys, thank you so much. I really missed all of you from streaming. I mean, we were streaming like every day for Monarchy almost. And then I went from that to on an adventure, and now I'm back again. I certainly won't be streaming every day like I was for Monarchy, but I'll be streaming quite a lot, I think. I'll be streaming quite a lot, so watch out for my building streams. And maybe we'll do like a survival series at some point. Maybe we'll do like a live stream survival series. Could be quite fun. But on that note, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to join the Discords. Love you guys to death. And thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Farewell, everyone.